water, earth, fire, air. My grandmother used to tell me stories about the old days. A time of peace when the Avatar kept balance between the water tribes, Earth Kingdom, Fire Nation, and air nomads. But that all changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all four elements, only he could stop the ruthless firebenders. When the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years have passed and the Fire Nation is nearing victory in the war. 2 years ago, my father and the men of my tribe journeyed to the Earth Kingdom to help fight against the Fire Nation, leaving me and my brother to look out for our tribe. Some believe that the Avatar was never reborn into the air nomad, and that the cycle is broken. But I haven't lost hope. I still believe that somehow, the Avatar will return to save the world. Hi, Exiled! Hi, Cool Pepe! Hi, Honda! Is that really running chat right now? Hi, Surf and Servants! Chat! Where are you guys at? This is why I keep being 2 minutes late. Seriously? I would go fire because I no longer need electricity to cook. Counterpoint, you have to be able to put electricity into your energy system somehow, which would be hard. That lemur is earthbending. What? No, it's the kid. The kid is earthbending. Oh. 3 minutes late, actually? Oh my god. Hi, Marbleberry. Hey, FK Day. I've not done Genshin, but you're hyping me up for it. What if your water bed had only been filtered water? We know that's not the case because there's several occasions where Toph and Katara bend the same muddy water. In the Fire Nation giant drill in the Basing Stage, they're both able to water in the slush. And in the town floating on a village, on a dirty lake, they're also able to both clear the mud out of that water. So we know that's not the case. Oh, soon they thought the stream was cancelled, eh? Chat! If you're here and you've not seen anything, please just post something. I need to know that you didn't skip the stream because I was 3 minutes late. Please. I don't think my heart can handle it if you guys will miss this stream by me being 3 minutes late. You guys didn't even grab all the cookies today, you know? You guys grabbed 3 cookies today. There's still 2 more. Imagine we have 5 year only able to do so through a cigarette. Like in the terrible movie. Stale cookies. This is... This is tragic. This is tragic. Okay. 1 minute active must have cancelled this stream. Oh god, don't remind me. Hung. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't announced anything for the new one yet. There's a lot of things that like a work in progress, so I'm surprised they just aren't putting out trailers for it. Which, to be fair, I very much prefer that shows, games, movies don't put out trailers 4 years before it comes out. There's nothing worse than a trailer coming out and having to wait 10 years. Elder Scrolls 6. They announced all their names wrong too, Lamar. That's how we were thinking about the classes when the teacher didn't show up. I actually didn't have a teacher show up one day, chat. I was in high school, we had an art class, and we actually waited 15 minutes. And then one of the students went in like told the school secretary or whatever. Turns out that the art teacher was out sick. And while they had booked a new teacher, that teacher hadn't been assigned, the substitute hadn't been assigned to this class. So we straight up did not have a teacher. Are we allowed to leave? Okay, let's hop over to the game. We guys are really here for it. Mama papa.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
That's what I'll make tonight.
Skipping a roll in Nicole. Chat, what do you guys want? Should I roll for her or not? Hi, Lucia. How's it going?
Off we go.
What do you guys want, chat? No, I missed an epic poll. Yeah,
Today's recommendation is
it was a pretty good poll. I'm always a saver. Wait, that means you never spend. I heard you like being a better rank.
Truly is fascinating.
Huh?
heard. There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
She's a boost for Varka. I mean, I have a fully built Varka with his weapon.
Today's
Like 3,000 attack, 77 over 200 crit. My Varka's pretty good. Honestly, I kind of like her just for being a shielder.
Come take a look. There will
IMO, there's a lot of content in the game since I do
Today's recommendation
what's it
is
called?
steak.
Since I do Imagineering Theatre,
How can I help you?
it's always good to have a shielder. I'll roll, chat. I'm gonna spin all my rolls right here, right now, on Nicole. 7 polls. Nothing. I only have 7 polls, chat. 2. Nothing. I'm actually pulling because I want prune. Please give me 1 prune. Please. Great. Please give me prune. What? Where's my prune? 5. Please give me prune. No! Not a weapon. I lied, I didn't even have 7. 6. I lied. Hang on, chat, I lied. 7. 8. Prune standard banner? No, they don't. They've never added a 4-star standard banner. Okay. Chat, if you guys aren't in the Discord and don't read the messages I post in the game channel, you'll know that all of my pulls on this last banner went towards a failed thing and a successful thing. Sorry. Actually, Cool Pepe, sorry. You can get any 4-star on any banner. I lied. they don't add characters because they're, you can get any 4-star on any banner. I worded that in a way that's kind of... The chat. All of my polls went into failing my 75-25 and getting the glass weaver's looking glass. She holds the cookie. She's holding the cocoa. That was really funny for a second there. There's actually another cookie left. But yeah, so I got this chat. The weird looking llama stick. Why is it weird? Because what I was actually going for, chat, was this. I failed to get Neffa's signature. So I had to keep pulling, and right before the banner ended, I managed to get it. After I failed to get Neffa's signature, I got llamas. That incentivized me even more to go for Neffa. And this team is now cooked. On this team, I have Neffa with her sig, Llama with her sig, Columbina with her sig, and Kakomi. No. Yeah. 4 stars are a scam. Where? Dude, 4 stars are not a scam. 4 stars are so good. At least in Genshin. So yeah, this team will freak you up. And the only limited 4 stars in this game are the 4-star weapons. So chat, we're doing the main story today. Say that to a Luga? Okay, not all of them are goated, but... Aloy? Isn't it Aloy is Aloy even a 4-star? How do I even tell? Share a little bit of story earlier. Give Racy a whole lot more of it now. It's been really hard avoiding spoilers. Like, I've been seeing so much of the new character getting spoiled. I've been around from the start. How's your thoughts been on the Genshin story links? I think Mondstadt has a really well-paced story. The game teaches you, and some people dislike this, but the game teaches you in Mondstadt that you can't just rush the story in this game. By having adventure rank locks, it forces you to engage with the other mechanics of the game, which I like. It seems like Final Fantasy XIV. They're like, hit a certain level.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that
ZZZ.
surges through the
I don't think it does that.
More
It did.
often than not,
I didn't hit the...
if you try to hold
Speaking
them
about
back, you'll be swept
Leeway,
away
I think,
by
has a
their
really slow story with a strong
unstoppable
end.
And if you
Inazuma
try
has
to
a
ignore them
horribly
entirely,
paced story.
you'll
The
end up
worst story in
tearing
Genshin.
yourself to pieces.
I would definitely say parts of it are boring. But the ending is very memorable. Then the game really starts to get good at Sumeru. Sumeru has a really good story. I would say that Sumeru's story is basically on par with the best of ZZZ stories. And then Fontaine, the bit in the middle was a bit slow, but especially the final act is like one of the best stories I've ever played. I think Nadeline doesn't go quite as high, but every part of the story is good. Really good, really high quality. And then Nodcry is kind of very long. Nodcry is the point of the game where they stop doing filler patches. Not Cry does not have filler patches. Instead, it has 10-hour-long story quests, and every part of the story is amazing. Which is why we are currently on version 6.6, and we're still getting main story.
Traveler,
yeah.
Paimon. It's been a while.
Yeah.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
I wonder if it's
A
from
letter?
Sumero.
From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying
Oh
at
my
the
god, I love
academia.
Kole.
I've been getting better and better at reading
Kole
lately.
is so cute.
Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Every
sure
day
nothing
a
is gonna
fulfilling
go
and
wrong
happy
here.
one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now.
Yeah.
I hope it
Nothing
stays that way
is gonna
forever.
go wrong here, chat.
I'll leave it there
Good
for
vibes
now.
only.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale,
Good vibes
go.
only.
Yes, Master.
Right, that happened, chat.
Huh?
I recently reread the manga. I reread the manga and hyped for this. Ooh.
what's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
You don't have a nose.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is
Olive!
the general
Congrats, get the last
Mahamatra.
cookie.
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry?
Wait, huh? Wait, I didn't even catch that.
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of
Huh?
the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know
Hi,
more and more
Willy.
people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank?
Oh no, he's already messing
If
with
so, it's a
Ermin's
recent
soul.
choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again.
There's a new
I'm gonna
quest,
buy
there's a
some
new
tools
main
for the
story
Rangers.
quest.
Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited
This is a
City,
quest that has been teased for 4 years now.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited
Okay.
Sumeru City. Was
Yeah,
it
they're foreshadowing
always
3
like
years
this?
ago.
I mean,
More than that,
feels
chat, if you guys
familiar
don't remember,
somehow.
Kole is one of the main characters
Something
in the
seems
manga that
different.
came out before the game.
is this really Sumeru
Kole's
City?
story has been in the game for 6 years. Ooh, I forgot they had this feature. They now have save points in the main story. Or like, they tell you where the save points are.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous Merc. Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that
I
famous
don't think
Merc.
Kole's a merc.
Yeah, it's gotta be her. That
Oh.
red hair gives her away. The flame mane.
Okay, maybe they
They
don't
say
mean
she can
Kole.
take down a dozen tough guys with just one hand.
I don't think Kole a merc.
Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever
do you
save
mean,
enough
manhwa
money
no
to buy
manga?
that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
It
I don't
takes
know.
courage to
Everyone
maintain
calls it the
this.
manga. I I actually don't know if it's made in China or
Sage
Japan.
disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a
Okay.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
Okay,
Any
in
feedback?
this world, Kave's rich.
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I
Okay,
visited some of our commercial partners last month.
now I'm
Their
gonna
earnings are very
assume
slim.
that.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from
I
next
assume
month.
something changed in the
Also,
timeline.
about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
Also, you're right. I looked
Let's
up the
cut our
manhwa.
losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of
Layla.
Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice.
Layla made the Palace of Alcazar.
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
No, there's definitely something weird going on here.
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos's trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the
This
city,
is
Kale?
weird.
Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Okay.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off!
And yeah,
How strange.
super wealthy merchant who
What's
has it
gotten
all.
into her today?
Huh.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
I wonder if Nahita's gonna have a different role. Oh my god, chat. They mentioned the red-haired merc. Yeah, I was about to say.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days.
They didn't.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rahman.
They didn't
You
mean
know that guy who
Daya.
sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
I really
Any
hope
idea what
Nahita
happened
has
to
a
him?
different role.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavir.
I want Nahita to be a badass in this world.
Setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Whoa.
The legendary Flame Maid
Nigalu's
discussing
sounds
makeup with the
different.
Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Okay, so those two swap.
Flame. You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
This is not what I
To
thought this
be
quest would
completely
be.
honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
And hi, Coda.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
I want to say Daya dancing.
Is that so strange?
Oh,
I want to
not
see
at all.
that.
In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw
Okay.
you perform it.
So they still have
If the
traces of their
chance
own
ever came up,
personality, at
I'd love
least.
to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and
She's the same
never
guy, but
let
she's
you
a
go
different
again.
voice.
Hey, when that day comes, I'll
I
do your
didn't.
makeup myself. How's that sound?
Assume
Sure.
otherwise.
If the day comes, I'd be honored.
I thought she was just doing a voice.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Where are we going? How do I get up there? I want to see what Hatham is like. Yeah, because what, our Hatham is swapped with... I think they said with Sino? Where am I supposed to be going? Look, if I just followed my path, I would have been fine. I think I confused myself. Here. What? Extra dialogue?
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Generic Sano's job? They muted Master will hate them.
Just let me know and I'll give you a few days grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often.
I'm kind of surprised that Dory is affected. Like, more so than almost anyone here. Dory... If you guys don't know, Dory has some crazy ass stuff going on. She is in regular contact with Alice of the Hexen Circle and Skirk of Another World. Dory is privy to a lot of information and power that makes her immune to a lot of things that you would not expect.
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you
she's
sighing
renowned
these
architect.
days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just...
Well...
Don't you think this house is a little small? I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. I want to move somewhere bigger. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. As big as... at least as big as the Palace of Alcazarzaray.
Wow, can you imagine having the...
that sounds really expensive.
Can you imagine she had that palace?
True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone. I need to find another way.
Huh. Remember that from Nordcry?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have
Does that
anything
count
to
as a
say in your
joke?
defense?
It's not a pun.
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Why are
That's
like the
enough.
researchers
I'm not in the
of
mood to listen to
Sumeru
your lunacy.
that is so
Anyone
loony?
can tell you how amateur your work is. Karina,
Damn.
Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
You don't know who she
Ahead of
is?
herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me!
No.
Hallway! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have
Feels so
switched
bad for
around.
her.
You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a day to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your
I
name is
feel so
Kale,
bad for
correct?
her.
Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
No, not the crying.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper
Weird.
sleep. It's much
Okay.
better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
What
Now,
was that?
We're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it...
Last time there were weird dreams. That was the main plot of...
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side,
So it's
I think you
Nicole.
should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Huh. Oh, the glitch effect. So, Nicole's saying that's important of the future.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali
But-
was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
How long has she been having these dreams? Like, clearly she's not used to these. We know that the one from the really old video. Happened. Well, I don't know if it has happened to her yet. Notice the outfit. Oh, you're right! This is the first story with a new outfit on. Also, that NPC is back in the background. I'm 25 years old as well. And... It's kind of cool how this starts with, Nicole. Because if you guys don't remember, the Sumeru story ended with Nicole as well. So that's a nice tie-in. That's the first time we hear Nicole.
Find out what the heck is going on.
Back in Sumeru. Been there after the quest? It has not been there after the quest. One of the major complaints in the Genshin community has been the fact that Traveler has not been wearing their new outfit. It's been like a massive complaint. Oh, the NPC. Right. I didn't know that. I thought you meant the outfit. What did I squeeze us fast?
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Let's go in now.
Yeah.
Might as well,
I was just
angels.
gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
So cool having the new model. She looks so much better. What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
That would be terrifying.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle.
That would be
Avinia
terrifying.
Forest,
Imagine if your
Asheron
god was
Realm,
just like,
and Ardravi
everyone
Valley. Basically,
leave the city
everyone
today.
living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Huh.
Smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park.
She has a Sumpter Beast Park. On account of the dream Coley had. Did Nahida give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a
Similar
reality,
things happen in the
and that
Bible?
an unknown danger is
Yeah,
rapidly
but
approaching.
the Bible isn't real. Genshin is.
Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the
Sorry, I'm
rainforest
joking. I
ecosystem.
didn't.
People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents so far.
Genshin
at
is not real,
least.
chat.
The Dendro Archon seemed
I'm
really
sorry.
worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Hold out?
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Is it the kid
Those items are
who
worth a
dresses up
small
as Nahida
fortune. Make sure
in the
you
Sumeru
store
story?
them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Cole's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Hey, chat!
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Would going to Netland help? Obviously, Netland has its own ley lines. But yeah, would that help at all? Or are those ley lines just concerned with death? Surely not, because you're able to use new ley lines to use the Atlas of Conria. The single made compared to last ones? Hell yeah. Probably moving people's hard. Because also counterpoint, you are only able to let Conrians, Natlandese into the Natland ley lines?
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this.
Natlandese would maybe be immune to having their memories distorted. But I don't think you'd be able to help other people with that.
Look after yourselves. Will do. See ya.
Hi, Nitrous Cole. Chat, if you guys don't know, Cole's become a professor.
I'm not sure how she found the words to comfort
In the
Cole,
3 years since Sumeru,
she's kind of nervous herself.
Cole is now actually a professor at the university, which is really cool. My little baby's all grown up. Yeah, Siri from the Tevat ley line.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and
I guess
see
my question is, do the different ley lines all connect to Irminsul, or otherwise where do the Natlanese store their memories?
Who goes there?
It also disconnect from the
unauthorized
ley lines
access
should be
to this
authorized and
place.
restored after.
By order of
Can you have
Mahamatra
Kale?
Sino.
He's gonna roll looking at Sin Doctor. Surely they're connected. Hi, Princess Kali.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
I have a new outfit on, to be fair.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
A little worrying, but it will be fine. Man, they're zooming through the story. They're just like teleporting everywhere. My goat plugged into the computer, surfing the internet.
Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Cyrus!
Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're
can't be
investigating,
certain.
but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that
Sure,
Kale
now we
told you
see
about her
Sino.
strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys.
Super weird.
It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues,
Bottlenecking. I mean, that has to be the Tory.
With existing records
Making all information go through him, probably.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the
Looking at
long
ties
run,
1.6 scenes of Melee
Kale's
Rex
dream
15
could well
content.
become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Now you run 5 feet. Irminsul, the ley lines.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Nalan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. Chat, if you guys don't remember, that year that had a massive ripple-on effect as well, where that year's Lantern Rite Festival was about the ley lines all over Tevat being messed up and having to go to the 8 points of power the 8 gates and manually fix the gate of death. And recently, I bring this up because recently I got Zabai's friendship up. And if you get Zabai's friendship up, you get a special quest where she meets you at the gate of life. And she explicitly has a really weird line. I wasn't streaming because it was just a little thing, but she looks at Paimon and was like, I thought you'd want to meet at the gate of life. And I was like, why does she explicitly say that to Paimon? That's weird. Just, yeah. I think about these gates a lot and how they drop such a massive, important thing into this world and not touch on it. And now it's just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself can end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording
He probably
and
just has another
processing
one.
function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul.
This
Any
guy's
issue with the tree
glasses are very
itself
funny.
takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us
I
her
wonder
findings.
where
I finished
Wonder
analyzing the latest
is.
data.
Here we go.
Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's
If it
no
comes to
signs of
analyzing, you
Irminsul
need
having been
Wanderer.
attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps?
It's a
I've
virus.
spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Gotta be a virus. They wouldn't not make the computer pun.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh no!
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
That's not good.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance
That's
to Irminsul
really
is
not
directly
good.
beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker
mean,
with distance.
she is literally a
Normal
branch of
circumstances,
Irminsul.
She could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
You know it's bad when Sino hasn't told a single pun yet. You know it's really bad, chat. Aww! We're carrying her!
Let's go. No sense
I
grieving when there's
really,
nothing
really,
more we
really
can do.
hope. I really hope We can actually walk around with her on our back.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Dude, Nefis is getting way too much screen time for an NPC I've never seen before. The fact that even his glasses are moon-shaped. If he ends up being like a twist villain or something.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
I know they call him Hat Guy, but in this situation, that's good news. But if you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've
In a
lost our means
coma?
of investigating the situation.
Hi, Shuckle.
And with Irminsul still
You
deteriorating,
sure he was on Sign of Seeking
we
Quest?
have no choice but to evacuate
Was he?
Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
My bad then.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the
Obviously, I know
teachers here.
Cyrus.
We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Cyrus is Lisa's master.
A wise judgment.
Let's
The guy who
move out
adopted
to
Sino,
Caravan
basically.
Rebot.
He's shown up quite a few times. Okay. Let's
Sir,
go to...
all units are in position.
Ooh! Oh,
Good.
it's the...
Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do
Oh,
not
it's
hesitate.
the
The
banker.
Irminsul situation will not harm you.
She's an iron banker. I can immediately tell from the glasses chain.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on
Ursicia
schedule.
Gina. That's the name.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
It's the guy. They kind of sound like a Tory. He sounds similar, yeah. Oh, hi, friend.
Hat Guy!
What?
Nothing. You just looked like you were lost in thought there. Do you have any ideas about what's going on?
From what I know about Irminsul,
You would know the base.
The system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could
That
have done
guy's name
this.
would even not be funny.
Actually, one name did cross my mind. But, he's already dead.
Yeah, I knew you'd know best.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
Hey!
Sure.
Great! Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it! Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that
Bruh.
bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by
This
now,
is some
right?
toxic
With no
yaoi
one at
chat.
home, I've been worried about security.
I'm worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they
Exactly
see.
how I like my yaoi.
Well,
They're just
no one but
roommates.
you
You're
gave
right,
it a
they're
second
roommates.
look
My
while it was
bad.
on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
They're just roommates, chat. Meanwhile, blah, blah. Anyone else I want to talk to? Man, I like how they've like color grade everything, feel like real dark tones. It's really seeing the vibe. Maybe they already have off screen. Maybe. Definitely. Or sure.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared
I
some
love
therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect.
Chat,
Her vitals
who
are still
is
very weak,
the
but
baby?
Based on the information you've provided,
Kole
I have a
or
working
Nahida?
hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's
Which one
influence,
is
and
the
partly
main
due to
daughter?
a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve.
I think he last been Nahida, but actually was Kole. I must be confusion. Who's baby?
But that
Kole
will
or
be extremely
Nahida?
difficult without
They're both
the
baby,
Dendro
but who's
Archon's
bigger
power.
baby?
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Tainari and Sino are discussing the current situation and pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak.
I would agree, Kole. Kole is my daughter. Easily.
Tainari.
Master Nephis.
Oh my god! They look like Power Rangers! Why are they all wearing those colors?
Haven't seen you in ages.
That guy has a custom beard!
Or did your ears get
They're
longer?
like Power Rangers!
Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
Okay, so these
He
are
went down into
the heads of
wild
each
to
division, I
investigate the
guess.
situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to
I
affect
think
the
I've had
real
6 of
world
them.
soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
My friend said the same thing earlier.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course.
Yes, there's 6 of
Allow
them.
me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
Okay.
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage
I like the
Shatir,
guy's mask.
and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
I like the guy with the mask. Where's Bill if you need him or you ever meet him? It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, Grey one, the best one.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you
Oh,
two.
Isak! He was earlier, the little kid.
True hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data,
Oh, I
I'm inclined to
wanted
agree
another
with your
robot
assessment.
voice.
This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks
I'm telling you,
flying.
chat, it's a virus.
That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain
telling
this
ya.
without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
Why do they put those dots on his glasses? It
one
makes it
step
look like
ahead
he's
of
got
me, isn't he?
tiny eyes.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can
Yeah,
imagine.
it's pretty bad.
Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely
Is
pointing
that
out
even
that the
possible?
possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to
What would
foresee
happen
this
if
crisis.
Irminsul was destroyed? Irminsul is the
If it's all
repository
right, I'd like to talk with you about it
for the
in more
history of the
detail.
planet.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
Yeah, we also don't know how she's
Metals
connected
tend to
to
suffer
it.
from this issue with long-term use.
Why collate?
And Irminsul
Obviously,
has
she's
existed for
experimented on and
centuries,
stuff, but that was with Elzar.
It's possible,
I
but
think.
surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Yeah.
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Oh no.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
Oh no.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Clay got Elzar before we experimented on.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects
Did
in
she?
the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly,
Okay.
with no time to catch our
Then
breath.
whatever
Sir Cyrus said the same
the
thing.
snake
He sent me back to report in
Evil
while
snake.
he continues investigating.
spirit
I'll
blood
go
put into
join
her.
him.
I love the plot side of the ship not being solvable easily due to no Nahida. We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us
Hey
will
Chad, do you
continue
think he'll be a
discussing our
playable
next
character
steps.
soon?
Get back soon.
He can fight.
Take
Surely
care
he'll
of
be
yourselves.
playable next version,
It's getting
right?
dangerous out there.
Don't be nervous, Kale. I just wanted
Hi,
to ask,
Bachoy.
have you ever had similar dreams to this one before?
Yeah, do you remember it?
Similar how?
Has the dream happened?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, I don't remember it very clearly, but I saw fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
So, okay, so canonically, it did happen. It makes sense, right? She was supposed to have the dream, right after Inazuma, when, the funeral was taking place. Nicole will burn the tree. Oh
I
god.
doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy? And yet, you've never studied astrology. I'm at a loss to explain it.
I can't. So it looks like that's just a faceplate. I can like see his chin underneath it. And he talks normal underneath it. Why does he wear it then?
I thought we'd be safer once we got to Caravan Rebot.
If the Irminsul anomaly's sphere of influence continues to expand,
Was Chloe sitting in the fire saying she was fine? We don't see her in the dream. We just see that he's burning it and then she wakes up.
Essential supplies will also become an issue. We were only able to relocate here so quickly because Caravan Rebot is well stocked. If we move to the desert, we'll need to carefully calculate how much food and water to bring.
And I guess she just didn't tell anyone about it for
Thank you
3
for
years.
everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so, Master, you're looking a little nervous yourself.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this.
Oh, yeah, so you did show up
It's
before.
quite overwhelming.
Probably doesn't have that
Looking
disgusting
back now,
green outfit.
I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested.
Yeah, you play with Billy
went about it the
Astra.
wrong
That's
way.
funny.
Instead of helping, I just ended up getting locked away. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives.
Yeah.
Including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument.
Fled.
I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert
You're right.
before long. Feeling up to it?
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here. That was a big part of my graduation thesis, after all. Still remember?
Of course, like it was
Of
yesterday.
course.
I remember asking you if you'd like to stay and teach, but you turned me down without a moment's consideration. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side, but you couldn't get out the door fast enough. Weren't you afraid I'd hold up your thesis and stop you from graduating?
If you'd pulled a move like that,
Weren't you
would've
worried
reported
I
you to
would
the
be
Macho
corrupt?
right away.
You wouldn't give me a second
Who's your favorite
chance?
Archon?
What about the bond
Farina,
between mentor and
easily.
student?
No, Master.
I
would
think
not sit by
Farina
and watch you go astray.
is the best written
Very
character
good.
in this
Then I
game.
taught you well.
Not only does the over-the-top, not only does an over-the-top drama character, like, just vibe with me, but, like, I can't watch that scene without crying, you know? Colin Beaner's second favorite. Close, but yeah. Farina is the best character in this game.
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Wait, more movie events? The movie event that just happened was so bad.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
I hope Cyrus
here.
casts magic and it looks just like Sino and Lisa's.
Oh, it's
A ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Has
Did you
moon
discover
imagery
it
in there.
nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
And I think that's a
They're everywhere.
Trifrix on it as well.
There's even more in that direction.
No, there's 4. There's only 3, so we have 4.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I
Nope.
received full marks in that course.
Good.
Oh, Mark.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we
I always
waiting
forget
for?
this Sino's
Let's get
like
to work.
incredibly smart.
We can do to help?
Like, I always forget this Sino has graduated from... I don't actually know if he ended up getting, like, the same degree as, like, a professor did. But the fact he even studied there at such a young age, under Cyrus, Sino's, like, incredibly smart. Nahida once said that Irminsul doesn't contain any information about me. So theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too
Right,
many
well.
unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That's a really ominous read miss. You're muted? No, I'm not. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is coming. You won't be free to travel without Paimon? Paimon's very inconsistently affected by things. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tainari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Damn, they're
The damage it suffered
cutting back to
internally
this
will
as well?
also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use the Pep's Heart Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Irminsul.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Dude, a Pip is back. Well, I hope we're gonna go see a Pip.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
We've now got a Pip in our step.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better.
Come on,
with
Chet, that was a good
everyone
one,
we know
right?
here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick
I got a plus 2 for it!
By dissecting the ley lines blossoms,
There
we've been
refuse to
able to
nothing?
deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing
Chat.
an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Chat, can someone open YouTube chat? Why are they saying they can't hear me? Can someone open YouTube chat and see if it's just them or not? I don't see a reason why YouTube wouldn't be able to hear me, but Twitch can. It's me. You're responding to me. Are you trolling me? I don't know why you do that. I hear you in YouTube chat. In YouTube chat. You fine? Thanks, cool Pepe. So yeah, it is just Wiley then. Probably trolling me.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yeah, it's just them.
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminal.
The Akasha terminals?
She spoke!
That's right.
Lumine's VA got paid this patch!
It's been so long.
She
I
got
almost forgot all
paid!
about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is
What
that
a
embarrassing
nerd.
for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
What a
The Akasha is
nerd.
exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To
Are we
tackle
going to
this
Nellen?
problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Okay.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
Man,
The
this
Eremites
quest
will
is
keep
really
everyone
speaking. You've done like
safe
all the
during
character
journey.
quests.
And Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Otherwise, you have no clue like the Temple of Silence was or anything.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time your Nahida saved a
Let's say our Amorta experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have
Marble,
their
can you try
differences,
not to talk
the
about
Dendro
upcoming
Archon has
stuff
explicitly
in any
stated
regard?
that she can imitate the power of the former.
Cheers.
In which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert
Just trying to
her own
avoid
power
people doing
into
the
a
thing and be
form
like,
that the
oh,
Archon can use.
this upcoming part's
It
really
wouldn't be
sad,
difficult
bun.
for her at all. The only problem is
They
convincing
have to
her
be
to
like,
help.
oh, well, now I know something sad's gonna happen, or, you know, just try not to speak about upcoming stuff. Okay, what you did was like, if there's like a scale of like spoilery, this is like, what you said is like almost not a spoiler. This is more just precautionary. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah!
Hi,
Even though
Nitrous
she wasn't
Glory.
exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Hey!
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
I like this. It's a good way of not making the.
academics will go to the
it's-
Temple of
I like
Silence
how
to
they
look for a
they've been doing this in
solution to the
Genshin recently, where they
Akasha
split you run
The
into
Eremites
teams.
will escort the civilians safely
So like
to
every
Aru
character gets some
Village,
time in the
and the
spotlight,
Traveler and Paimon
and
will
it doesn't
take the
feel
Dendro
super
Archon
crowded
to
at
see
once.
Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past
Aw,
shine bright
he's really
like
hitting us with the
stars
power of
and open a
friendship.
new path before our feet.
Yeah.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No.
Yeah.
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
Is this a sequel?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos.
I don't
Once
remember
this
there
is
being
all
a
over,
sequel.
I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my
Isn't
gratitude.
my to do a life change event for the
Let's get
Traveler?
moving.
I mean, I remember the giant war in a zoo. We don't see two battles or everything else in the background. Yeah, without a doubt, Inazuma is the low point in the story. Like, I always say it, Inazuma had two problems. The first problem being that it's the first story they really put out after the game's release. Like, Leeway was partly done when the game came out. But, Inazuma, they bit off more than they could chew. And on top of that, they just did a bad job. They did a really bad job. The important parts work well. But there's so many bits of Inazuma we all like. Really? Okay, one quest
Tighnari
was
has brought me up to speed.
Platoon Squad
I
2
approve
and then
of your
thingy
plan of action.
turns old and dies.
But we can't proceed
Okay.
with everything right away. The people need to rest.
I'm not as emotionally
For
attached
many
as you
of
think
them,
I should
this will
be.
be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say,
Let
I
me
hope
just
everything
say.
goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
They had to rush it so they could release their Wild Belt arc on the second patch. She was on the second patch, was she? Was she? First patch was Yoimiya, Ioka, and Toma. Second patch, I think, was Yai Miko and Sire? Been so long since 2.1.
The thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I
Yeah,
tried
this
my
is your
best to keep up
story,
with the
your time in the
conversation,
spotlight.
But there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on
Okay.
our adventures. Some parts
Good
are
to know,
a
good to
little
know.
simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Paimon knows the story better than I do.
Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever
That's a little
parted ways.
worrying.
But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
I get the feeling everyone's gonna lose their memories in this journal. It's gonna be really important.
All right, time to bring Nihida to see a Pep.
Like,
Let's
this
hope
feels
that
like
old
they're
Grouse
setting
is
up
in a
Chekhov's
negotiating
gun.
mood.
Yo, no, hey, I love Paimon. I say this every time. Paimon is a really well-developed
Never
character.
along. Do you think you could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind.
Nuvalet?
In a Pep size, Nuvalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to
No,
humankind.
I want Nuvalet
Might
to
end
meet
up
a
fighting
pet.
For all we know.
What if we ask Zhongli? Can we go ask Zhongli? Ooh, special Oh, I love when they do this. Special map. Ooh!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Hey, Pip! You look just as terrifying as the last time we saw you.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Oh my god, chat. They have a freaking guidebook. Hey, Rexing. They have a straight up guidebook of every character now. A Pip, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures who stand at the apex of Dendro itself. In many legends, she is the embodiment of vitality. As a dragon sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. She is indeed singular, a remnant of an era long since past. The Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshret, while the Dendro Archon Nahida once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by another set of titles in some corner of the world. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the Dragon King, the Supreme Spirit. The name was devised by King Deshret and the other 6 pillars, and Apep herself dismisses it with disdain. Is it accessible outside the quest? I don't know. Probably not. This constant academic hustles places Healine in serious peril. Who must wear a respirator due to respiratory condition. If one takes interest in his mask, he'll pretend to be a robot in conversation, only to reveal the truth amongst laughter that follows. His 7-year-old daughter. Tonari's teacher. Demuzad. Okay, I feel like I know basically everything I care about. Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
That's terrifying.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger.
This isn't a joke,
Can you please
Apep.
help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. She doesn't give a fuck about Sumeru. The very survival of the world could be at stake. She doesn't care about the world anymore. So, option C. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this way you can repay it.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance?
Oh my
to
god,
balance
we're
the
playing into her
scales?
pride.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Well, now playing into her
When
pride
Al
works.
Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would
I like how they
likewise
are just
tarnish a
like,
dragon's
we assume you've done
dignity.
Nahida's quest. If you haven't, that's on you.
Tiny Booer.
People speak
puny human.
surprisingly a lot. People always forget
Just
that.
this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Yeah!
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. Time to get eaten by a dragon. How can I see a pet from inside a pet? This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her
Okay,
with
remember
life
when we had
force as
friends here?
speak. It shall not be long before she recovers.
Remember when we had buddies here? And then our buddies gave themselves up as a sacrifice. I still remember my little mushroom elemental buddies.
But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
I care about you. We're gonna need a pep to fight against Celestia. Just like last time, it's impossible to ignore a conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay, you act like I'm not friends with at least 2 other dragon sovereigns. One of the dragon sovereign? Just like a Pavlon said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. Yeah, I missed my buddy. Is this an Archon quest? This is a main story quest. Yeah. Yeah. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem drawn to Paimon.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Maybe deep down they remember me. Maybe deep down they remember their family. We could give them back their children. Little Mushroom could see her children again.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Come to think of it, I'm curious how a Pep sends a ley line anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something we don't? Hey Pep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Huh? I thought it was theorized that I thought Ermin was supposed to be another name for King Deshret. Right, cool choice words. Yeah, if you don't know, the Heavenly Principles are an invader who took over the world, stole the power from the dragons. Oh, Ermin's a Khaenri'ah king. Sorry, wrong king. Either way, that doesn't make sense because there can't have been humans on the planet until the Heavenly Principles arrived, right? Like, even if the Heavenly Principles hadn't taken over the throne, the Heavenly Principles brought humanity with them, which means Ermin's not a human?
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
I guess maybe, But dragons were there now, so life was possible? Yes. Yada yada yada. Life existed, but it was different. Everyone was dragons. All the power was, all the energy in the world was essentially turned into It took the form of the Natlan energy that I can't remember what it's called right now. What that stuff is called. And when the king, what's the Dragon King called? Oh my god. King Nidhogg? King Niblung. When King Niblung left, he took 3 giant bits of earth from the ground, put them in the sky, and those were the 3 moons. The 3 moon sisters were in charge, and they created their own races of people following the rules. These were the Sealies, the Genies, and one more. And then that's when the Heavenly Principles arrived and brought humanity. So there were several races before humanity arrived on the planet.
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Okay.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity,
so they refashioned
and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed.
Anchor the fate of the world.
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet.
Wrestled away
I know
is an
that we are
interesting
both preparing
term.
for our revenge day and night.
That's an interesting term. Also, I think that the third race created by the Moon Goddesses, that just reminded me, wasn't that the Oceanids? The Oceanids were made by them? I mean, technically, the 4th one was the Kukengi, made by Columbina. And then it's the Oceanids who use the primordial water to reshape life into themselves and humans, which is what invoked the wrath of Celestia. The preordained national disaster. It's probably best we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. But I want him to show up. I want him to show up and help us.
There.
And if Pip just knows all that. Huh? Well, yeah, he's been around for
sandstorms come
since the war.
The Jinn.
The Jinn.
I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
It's not feigned concern. If you die, we know we're in a messed up situation. There she goes again. We've done what we came here for. Time to check what's going on out there. Oh, what is this?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment.
What did
but
she give
has now
us? What
lost
is this?
consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
What is it? The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them? Is that referring to the Dainsleif first quest with the inverted abyssal corrupted statue. Its location is Khanrea. Did I spell Connery right? No, I didn't. Khaneri. So it's not Conria. Mondsta. I don't know if it's there. Playable APIP in the future? To be honest, playable APIP is very doable. APIP would not be the first playable dragon we have. Depending on what you consider a dragon, we have 3 playable dragons right now. Between, obviously, Zhongli is maybe actually a dragon. We don't actually know what his regular form is. Neuvillette is arguably a dragon who has the form of a human. And then Durin is also a dragon. She has misspelled it. She tied her keyboard is too small. Can make it people like they did with Cloud Retainer. The moment I touched the key, Nahida handed over. A mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means or how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to memory. This must be an incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best I do the same for now. I assume that she's giving it to me because I'm not connected to Conria. So Dottore, who's in there, does not give you information.
The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Ooh, I see all the cool buddies out there. They look kind of scary, but I like how they glow.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Yes.
Sino, what's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with a pet, but she's recovering. Apep gave Nahida some of her life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Jinn. The Jinn we're familiar is created by the goddess of flowers, Nabu. Hey Dino Sharks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Nabu Malikata for herself. After her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret, until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. Swift and upset. If it's about this story of this game, I'm playing through it, so keep on the down low. Zhongli already got a kid form base from NPCs from Timor's base. Kid form? I don't know what that is.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
The city of Gurabad, the royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand, under the rule of successive gilded dynasties that was destroyed and rebuilt time and again, bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret civilization, until it was finally swallowed by the sands, along with Eremite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate throughout Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shiryu and Sharon. Hi Jabby Walkie, I'm too Sharks make a dinosaur, I'm gonna burn someone alive? That's illegal.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn
Yeah,
lie
we have a
sealed
master of
beneath
one of
that
those
city.
Jinn. Jinn from Gurabad, huh? A familiar figure comes to mind. Yeah! It's our buddy!
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen Lilopar! Lilopar, known as the Mother of the Jinn, was once the daughter of the water lily under the goddess of flowers. Later, at King Deshret's command, she sought out and severed the kings of mortals, and so brought about the tragedy of the city of Gurabad. For this, King Deshret passed his ultimate sentence upon her. Her soul was divided sevenfold and sealed by the 7 pillars, until you awaken her. Now, having entrusted you with her true name, she recognizes you, her new master.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
I don't want to get my hopes up, but if they're referencing all this stuff with Lilopar, there is a slight chance they bring back Jet. I really hope they do. Obviously, chat, do not say if they do or don't. I shouldn't have to say this, but I know that someone is already typing either yeah they do or no they don't. Paimon and I should make a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up,
She was a
maybe
strange
she can
bottle.
help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful.
Well,
you may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible
There's always a
assumption
bigger
to make.
Gurabad.
The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Whoa!
Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
It's fun time. Suddenly pineapples. Also, we should be like Nefer, Leopold, Lord ascribed through the powerful entity.
You should
Hi,
go.
Bo.
We'll take care of things here.
Goodbye, no Sino. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. Well, that's worrying. I trust in my team. As long as I don't have an immunity to danger, we'll be fine.
Out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right.
Why red me, Dino?
Let's get inside. See what's going on.
I don't have today Miku model kid's missing all her right hands and third blank face piece and the waist piece. That's not good.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
And the Jinn stop coming in. They don't stop coming in. They don't stop coming in. They. What happened there? I couldn't change character. I couldn't move.
No more lies. The riddle remains.
Okay, that's on me. I probably shouldn't have swapped to her when she was at 150 HP. What is chat? I'm getting like chain locked on the stairs. How are you?
Let's move out.
line. It's gonna remind me of why Samara.
All units at the
Remind you of why Samara was the start of these being actual threats. I don't think. I don't agree with that. I think enemies were threats before, and that these guys aren't threats. Like, the difficulty of the enemies in this game scale pretty well. Like, most people agree, Leeway is without a doubt the hardest region in the game, relative to the power level at the time.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Without a doubt.
A new moon rises.
Yeah, Leo, the Inazuma was just... Inazuma was crazy, man.
Rest and rebuild.
With one heart, we pray.
I think I'm having weird stuff because of frame rate really low in this area.
A grave transgression.
And my mouse is clicking off the screen for some reason, which is its own problem.
Allow me.
Let's just make sure my Neffa doesn't die again. Wait, I can report to the we're having some missing pieces. Well, that's good. Otherwise, I would be very pissed off.
Do you see that strange machine?
Yeah.
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Follow my
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
Okay. I feel like I should have like pushed that. Quest progress saved.
Careful! They're back again!
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da.
It all falls into place.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Forest,
it all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
It feels very weird seeing Nod Cry enemies here in
The
Sumeru.
mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Like, yeah, it just feels out of place. It makes sense because of Tui here. Here you are. Let me at him.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Destroy the device fixing the gen. So I guess the question is,
It all adds up.
if it is Dottore messing everything up,
Yeah, we can finally.
why are these guys working trying to help
seems my
Dottore?
subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize.
It's him.
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you
It
did.
is he.
I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
You could.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
I mean, a lot of them do.
Snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
I wonder how strong he is.
Traveler, what's wrong?
Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Yeah, he's definitely the harbinger.
Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to
I don't know his name though, because I'm terrible with
I am
names.
here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Yes.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration?
And what are your
that sounds pretty weird
goals?
coming from you.
What are you
I don't
after
see
here?
why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Yeah. It's very
Violence is not my
story-based.
area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
You know about Nordcry?
Moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Il Dottore, the second of the Fatui Harbingers, a heretical scholar obsessed with mad experimentation. Due to a series of improprieties, he was expelled from the academia during his student years. He later joined the Fatui and rose to the rank of Harbinger.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
Our
But there are things
commander?
that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me.
Why
I
are you
almost divulged more than I
pretending that
should
you
have.
work for him?
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
Why are you acting like
I've
you're
said
not a
quite enough,
Harbinger?
I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm
Neville.
sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic
Yeah,
tale of her
we're
vengeance
friends
that
with
spanned
her.
3 generations.
Is she who you're after?
It was right
Why?
here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Okay.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are
Okay,
these rules
so you're
truly
anti-Celestia.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
I mean, they're valid points.
Think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy. for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
What? Buying time?
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary.
This
Stall
detention is kind of
her
sad.
while I
Please
execute the
don't
next step
talk
of the
about
plan.
stuff I haven't seen.
Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Please don't talk about stuff I haven't seen.
Right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear
You
that?
guys are so silly thinking you'd fight me.
Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Hard to get rid of him. They're spawning out of nowhere.
Time to come clean. The deception ends here.
Hello?
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Invisible wall! I thought it dropped the wall. I guess it was just I'm like a dog who can't tell if there's a window there. I just run into it. I'm like, oh, didn't know there was a window here. Still feel like I should have pushed that. Invisible walls and my Genshin.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
And you're very slow at walking away. Paimon, wait.
What's this?
Whoa.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
He knows.
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Which is? So there was more than one ambush. I should let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which
We get it.
mechanism
You're
to wait by
smart.
for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
I don't think he does.
Has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere.
Yeah, you're his friend.
When any set of rules is established,
'Cause
there will
you're
be
the
those who benefit
harbinger.
and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify
Why are you acting
what
like
they
you're
gain
not?
or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared
You're not
path.
tolerated by the
Goodbye,
rules of this
traveler
world?
and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
I wonder what that means.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up. Oh,
It's
I'm sorry.
the
She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
annihilation events. It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just fucking out of here.
Okay.
It's a hollow.
This time, but we'll get it back.
Hollow Zero. Meanwhile, on Team Cole. Just because he sounds like he explodes doesn't mean doesn't he's a harbinger.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh.
Yeah?
So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora.
Chat, I just realized something. Why is Dory in Sumeru? Dory should be in Nod Cry right now. Chat, stop saying that whenever I say chat. Stop. But yeah, Dory should be Nod Cry right now. They didn't tell us why she returned.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Go, Plumpy. Plumpy.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5.
I'm gonna be honest, chat. I didn't even know Plumpy's name. I've never really used Dory. And Plumpy doesn't really show up in her story. Do you travel the letter from Sumeru?
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Okay, headcanon. We took the same boat as her. We asked her for a
so
boat.
she's a hired
And she was like,
partner.
okay, 1,000 more and I'll come with you.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy!
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that
Oh,
game.
Dory's mad. Oh! Dude, she got destroyed! They made a custom animation just to
Looks
destroy
like it's up to us
Dory.
now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
They made a custom animation just to have her get absolutely destroyed.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
Okay, let's work out how to play this character.
This reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Dude! These characters suck!
I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
This is a terrible team! I don't even have a healer for my Tainari.
Oh, one thing after another.
And he's sitting.
Your war is mine!
Please be it. Also, this fucking... Chat, there's a really annoying glitch with this game where my mouse keeps going off the game. Why? It keeps clicking out. Why is this bug in the game now? Oh my god.
Magic lamp!
Maybe she came back from the expo to restock. Do we even know what she sold in the expo? This is my life now, chat. This is my life now.
Let's sweeten the deal!
Why is a child engaging in final negotiations? The disrespect shown to this child is a badass. She is a scummy trader who also happens to be friends with really powerful people and gets really overpowered stuff she should not have access to. Seems like aggravate should be enough, right? I mean, I misplayed it. I know for a fact I misplayed this fight, but I genuinely just don't know how to play these characters. Like, I've not touched Tainari and Dory, except in like the most dire of circumstances.
There's too many of them.
Thank you.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Yeah, exactly.
This is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of
She
my glaring
understands
deficit might
me.
be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
She also had to spam healing
We held
items
the
to
line,
win.
though it was a close call.
And it's too
But
late
it
to
looks
check
like
weapons
they're
and
preparing
artifacts,
for
I'm
another
afraid.
attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to
There was a
confirm your
lot of
status.
error.
We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news.
Oh.
Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master, even with 3 of us, we
Yeah, it was supposed to be hard. That's why they
This is
gave
not
us such a
discussion,
terrible name.
Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought
I
with
mean,
me.
you carried
The
us in the
rest is back
last
to
fight,
the
Dory.
caravan.
It is canonical
For a
that
little
Dory
longer.
carries the fight.
Still, Master.
Need any help?
Oh,
Huh?
Nicole?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
Yeah?
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me.
This is a
One
really cool
line
way
at
of
a
Nicole
time.
intervening.
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
She's channeling something.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
I don't know what this is. This isn't Moon Goddess power.
I've never seen you so agitated before.
It has 4 things, so this is a...
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale
This is a
reciting?
Celestia thing.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Is she like making a contract with the Jinn? Or actually, maybe the 4 things are the wings of Nicole?
Eyes of the Creator.
Maybe this is sealing magic? That would make sense, because the Jinn are servants of the Goddess of Flowers.
It's a song composed by
Okay,
the Goddess
engineer,
of
thank you.
Flowers.
Welcome to the Bane
But
Brigade.
very
Glad to be
few
here.
records of it remain.
Yeah, Goddess
Even
of
in
Flowers.
historical texts, all we have is a few fragments. Is Kale
In the
an
background,
avid
Nilo.
historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that.
Interesting.
Submission.
Clearly the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're
Interesting.
much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
It won't work for you, surely.
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nah. Dog doesn't like that.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works
Huh.
when Kale recites it. But why?
But why?
Kale.
That was really cool. Yet another case of robophobia. He's not a robot. Yeah. I read his bio. He's not a robot.
Any luck?
Yeah. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to... Meowie! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Oh my god, it's G! 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 Oh my god, it's G!
That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
They remembered she existed! And she's voiced now! Which makes it all the more likely she'll become a playable character!
I gotta get you guys out of there.
It's Jet! It's Jet! She's been the character I've wanted in the game the most for years. The last thing I saw of her is that they made Valentine's Day art for her like 2 years ago. And nothing since. And she's finally got a VA, which is really a really good sign she might become playable. Jet, Opharia Hindi, a desert-born mercenary, once explored the mausoleum of King Deshret alongside you and witnessed the sacrifice of her father, Jabrail. Afterward, Jet returned to her father's homeland and joined the Tani tribe, hoping to lay her parents' relics to rest at the Eternal Oasis. While searching for the Eternal Oasis, you met Lilopar, the mother of the Jinn, and gradually uncovered the conspiracy hidden within the Tani tribe. After destroying the Tani tribe, that's the way of saying it, she killed everyone. She killed everyone. She founded her own mercenary company and continues to roam the Sea of Sand. I mean, Jit is so cute over at freaking Aether.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
So chat, for those who don't know, Jit is one of the few characters in the game who is canonically gay. And when I say canonically gay, I mean she is one of the few characters in the game who has different dialogue based on whether you play Aether or Lumine. She very much prefers Lumine over Aether. I can't believe Jet is back. Oh, this really is the best quest. This really is the best. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's moving forward. We need those materials. We need to get materials. After the quest, I tried finding her in the world map. I mean, very few quests affect the world map. So wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't show up anywhere. Wow, that's expanding a lot slower than I thought it would. That was hardly even a chase scene. Posture check, you monster. You monster! Posture check yourself, Coda. Posture check yourself.
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
Jet is so cool.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Sadly, Jet's mouth does not move.
Different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed.
Oh my god.
He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
What happened to Lumi's outfit? You get a new one in the story. And Hoyo can spend on a moving mouth any funds for Vanessa's robot mask. Chat, the fact that they've not updated her model, I really genuinely think that this is proof that she's going to be unplayable. Because if they're not updating this model, that must be because they're working on a new model, right? She wouldn't be the first character in the game to get a different model when she becomes playable. Sticks, if you don't know about the outfit change, you have missed so much of the story. Father's waiting for the conclusion of that story. I'm just sad we didn't get to experience it with her. I'm so sad. So the Messiah chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands. Lumen doesn't even... Lumen's just like, yeah, you murdered them. Lumen doesn't even care. We're just down with the,
what about you
the
guys?
murder.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben.
I never forgot about you, Jet. I never forgot about you. You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Jet.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
They almost never use a new outfit in any cutscene. Yeah, they've not used the outfit in any cutscene so far. Until this quest. I'm hoping that they're going to start using it from now on. But they waited. They waited.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilu.
I'm just so happy Jen is here.
Seriously?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way
Right.
to find out.
If anyone can kill Dottore for good. Shit. This is my chessboard. Still around the beginning of the Nodcry story. Sticks, you have absolute cinema awaiting you. Just like, so you know, this is technically still the Nodcry story. This is technically the Nodcry story still. Chat, if you guys haven't done this chessboard, this is a quest, a secret quest line I feel like most people don't do. I'm so happy that like it's actually being used here. No one does this because it's really out of the way. A lot of people don't do the Sumeru desert stuff. And if they do, then they do like the important things like Jet. The chessboard. I spent so long on this. So glad did the world quest make so rewarding. That's a chessboard. Yep. It's a magical relic that lets you teleport to all the important places if you put all the chess pieces on the board.
Should be around here. Aha!
Yeah, this is where we found Leopa. Oh my god.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Yeah, it's been like 3 years.
And you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together.
I cannot
again.
believe that we're actually getting a
Imagine
continuation of Jet's quest. And it's part of the main story. I can't believe that this is the main story of the game. Ah! I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace.
That's no good.
I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
And now it's talking about the Netland story. Since Nordcry did a phenomenal job including world quests like this one or the Narcissus Cruise. Oh, I love the Narcissus Cruise so much. I love the and why am I blanking on their names? I love Maluzane so much. So like the fact that Narcissus Cruise requires you to do all those. And then like it continues on with like Caterpillar and the Book of Apocalypse and stuff. That was so good. Narcissus Cruise was such a good world quest. A foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabard isn't far from there. Did the abyssal presence beneath the city fall silent when we defeated Gosithoth?
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn,
Gosithoth.
I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's
Yeah,
play.
help us.
I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lilupar.
Man,
No
Lumine's
need to
really
thank
getting
me,
paid
my
today.
master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Of course, of course. Ba-dum.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Really? I thought we were gonna meet in a different region.
Honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
I gaslit myself for years thinking that first I was like, oh, she's gonna show up in Fontaine because she went north, and you know what's north? The path to Fontaine. And then she didn't show up in Fontaine. I was like, oh, I guess she does kind of act more like a Nat Lanese character. Of course, if she's going on a quest for vengeance, she's going to go to the Nation of War. And then she didn't show up. And then I was like, oh, Nordcry. It's a land full of people from every region. A lawless land. She's going to show up there. Of course she'd go there if she's hunting people down. A lawless land for a traveling Sumeru character, just like Nefer. And it didn't show up. Anyone learning my story quest? Sticks. You might want to do the Nordcry story if you want more Linny. I'm not going to say much, but you might want to do the main story quest of Nordcry if you want Linny. Are you disappointed what you got? I'm a little disappointed that she isn't playable yet, but I still believe. She went north to find a photo booth just for the Valentine's Day post. True. That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah, let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Dude, Jet's being introduced to the team.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
So, if we're getting these characters together, I can only assume that we're also going to go get the Arnar, and that we're going to get the, crap, what are they called? The Avarna? Because last time we had the Arnar and Avarna was in the Nahida's birthday event. Imagine Jet is the free 4-star and she's an I. I'd flip my desk. Oh, that'd be so good.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Yeah, when everything showed up for Nahida's birthday. That was such a... I can't believe that they made Nahida's birthday an event. Chat, for those who missed it, if you remember Nahida's really sad cutscene story. Yeah. When I woke up, it was my birthday. Everyone gathered around me and said, "Oh, Dendroarchon, the people are so happy they found you." They did an event, and the final cutscene was another version of that, where it showed every single Sumeru questline and character all gathered around to give her finally a good birthday. And it was like so satisfying. It was like the perfect finale to Sumeru that came out during that land.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
Probably when you were asleep for
I don't know.
X
This
years.
plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you
When
know
we
of another
activate
viable
it.
alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan
What is it?
sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
And they were roommates.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even
Enormous.
with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all
G'day,
right?
team. Oh, I want Bin to meet Kave's robot.
Who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's
I want Bin and Kave's robot to meet.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Please.
Every time Jet mentions
A
it.
friend of a friend is
Okay.
a friend of mine, as they say.
Chat, I have a really silly idea. What if Jet is a summoner who uses both Lilopart and Bin for like combat? Wouldn't that be crazy? Because they're really hammering home that like Jet and Lilopart are like part of a team together. And granted, we have Lilopart as a thing that we can carry around, but I get the idea Lilopart's probably not going to become playable.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still,
One for best, one for all, that'd be
I do
cool.
trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Yay! She
The
trusts me.
sandstorms have calmed down.
Would be
I
cool if
take
he
it the
turned into
Gurba
Iron Man.
problem is resolved.
If you change the
What did
master
you
in your
find?
eventual quest, that would be really funny, yeah. You tell everyone what happened in Gurbad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in
I
Nordkreuz.
forgot you kind of showed up and then just left. One day they'll run our new characters and Gen Runner will be playable. Pantalone? Yeah, exactly right. I think it's Pantalone, but they haven't confirmed it yet because he's wearing a hood. I don't think they'll ever run out of playable characters though. To be honest, I think that the world of Genshin Impact is so well created that it's, let me put it this way, right? They have so many Mondstadt characters who are like mentioned as like nice bonus, but we see nothing about them. in Leeway, they have we haven't met most of the Yu-Hung. Like, there's still like so many characters who work with Keqing and Nangguang. And then we also have a bunch of other Adepti and children of Adepti and stuff in Inazuma. We have tons of yokai and other like yokai adjacent races that we've met. They could even just keep adding more islands if they wanted. Sumeru, as we've seen, like, they ignoring the other races, they just have the entire desert and stuff they can keep adding places to. Netline, we only have like 1 or 2 characters from each tribe. They could so easily keep adding more. And then Fontaine, like, we don't have characters from the Research Institute. We could have so much more everywhere. Like, they could add so many more characters to the game. Easy. He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met, so why would he admit to being Tori's subordinate later? He lied!
Are you wondering about his true identity?
He's not! He lied!
There's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy.
Not falling for it.
Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later.
Exactly!
The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background, and so
I
didn't
thought
put
about that
much
cat.
effort into disguising
I like
himself.
that cat.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while
I
I
love
take a
Jet.
walk with
I'm so
Lulupa.
happy!
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
Jet literally has more story than Dea.
Did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
That's another thing. King Deshret had, I think it's 8 servants who followed him, right? I think it's 8 servants who followed him. The only ones we know about in like any real amount of detail right now is the one that gave Sino and Sethos their power, and the one that Nefer works with. So I think we're still like literally all 6 of them could get a playable character or more. Also, dog from Inazuma. What's his name? Like Hirochimaru or something? The mausoleum of King Deshret. A towering structure rising between the heavens and the desert sands, said to be the resting place of King Deshret, Al-Amar, the god king who once ruled Sumeru. Within its myriad chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depth of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of his pursuit, his unfinished grand design, Aru remains preserved within the tower. Sathe Shidranj, a board constructed during King Deshret's rule over the Sea of Sand, modelled after the entirety of Sumeru, it stands as a symbol of the god king's foresight and wisdom. Modify how?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Aru, an ideal realm fashioned in imitation of the heavenly principle's act of creation. Huh? Using knowledge and techniques, the goddess of flowers obtained from Celestia. Through it, King Deshret sought to forge a golden slumber that would unite countless forms of wisdom and dream. Though this vision ultimately failed, many souls of the desert's people are still said to wander within. Huh. Hey created a pocket realm. Not too dissimilar from I forget what's called. Whenever you do like artifact grinding, you enter one of them. So bad with words.
If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out.
They'll work it out.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this
Yeah?
the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Are we gonna meet them here as
Remember.
well?
Yes, that's exactly right.
I just talked about them.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
I mean...
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale.
Okay,
of
now
how the
they're
three
referencing
retainers
that
of
event
Al-Akhmar were imprisoned
as well?
in Aru.
Damn, they're really referencing
Totally
everything
get
here.
that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
Yeah.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Dude,
What
this is all
obliterates
relating
love
back
and
to
hate?
the
What
event from a
determines
couple of
truth
patches
and
ago.
falsehood?
I
Those
did
were
not
the
think it'd
3
be relevant
questions,
so
right?
soon.
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
And now Nefer walks in the door.
Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
I fucking called it.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they
Oh.
knew you. They contacted the sages.
Did she
claiming they might
bring
be able to offer some
Yahoda?
assistance.
Or did she bring Lauma?
Really? They came here to help out?
I'm gonna assume she brought her girlfriend.
Yes, really. It was just before
Which
you
one's
got
her
back.
girlfriend, Llama
One of
or
them said
Yahoda?
she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about,
It's gotta be Llama, right?
Looks like betting on Aru was the
It's
right
gotta be Llama.
choice.
See? They're right over there.
No, it's Nicole.
Nicole! Nefer!
I guess that makes sense.
We're here to help.
Because Nicole's been talking in it, and not even our head. When they mention everything, they mention Lil Buddy on Twitch too. Nicole, a member of the Hexen Circle known as N. She is an angel who did not degenerate into a Seelie, but has instead lived in human form to this day. As she cannot speak, she communicates with others using a unique method, conveying thoughts directly into the consciousness of her opposite. Her knowledge is so profound that she can cite even long-lost histories effortlessly, speaking to them with intimate familiarity. Do you not the jealous deer sounds from never hanging out with other pretty women? Have you guys seen that artist who's been making the series of Nefer Lauma, who's the top thing? No, yes. Okay, here. So they've done several parts to it, right? They've done several parts to it. Yahoda sees through them arguing, go to see what's going on. Varka's arguing that Nefer's on top, whereas Flynn's is arguing that Lauma's on top. And Yahoda's like, WTF. trying to find an... So this is the premise of it, right? I'm trying to find the rest of it, but it's really hard on the internet. But the key thing is that this artist has made several things. And it ends up with like a voting booth. And all the characters from the land basically keep coming to like vote in the voting booth. Including like Nefer and Llama themselves. It's really funny. If you can find the rest of this stuff, it's... Every like couple months, I just seen like another one pop up. There's a whole storyline. Nefer, head of the Curatorium of Secrets and the true power behind the scenes at Voynich Guild. Like so many others who have made their way to Nasha Town, she too is a kinless exile from a distant shore. However, she has no common soul worn thin by greed. She definitely walks that thin line between power and conspiracy, always looking out for the perfect moment to strike. In the pursuit of intel or riches, you'll find no better dealer. Just be sure to come prepared with a payment that is worthy of your time. They had made Alabina too during the Fontaine AQ. Alabina during Fontaine? But we didn't have Bina during Fontaine. Oh.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
That would have been rough.
What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
That's terrifying.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
That's terrifying.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself.
Oh!
Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
It was a popular ship after the Winter Night Lazo. They fell apart after San Bina. That's... I'm very curious why that was a ship, given we knew nothing about either character at that time, but... So you brought Nefer here?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings
Because you
for that
owe a
place?
kitty cat some help.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is
Chaz,
that
is
the
it just
Ibis
me,
King
or does
is the
Nefer's mic
source
sound
of your
weird?
power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon
She sounds
a
like her
time,
mic settings are wrong.
So I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've
You
chosen
guys hear
to
that,
call
right?
Outcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I've noticed that some characters pick the mic make it sounds. That would be because they don't have a pop filter. Most definitely. I remember during the start of Nordcry, there was a character whose mic was also having problems. That's VA done in a booth? I'd argue that's VA not done in a booth. What, not a booth with proper soundproofing?
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I'm here to give you therapy, Niffa. Nicole looks like a playable character. Nicole is literally playable.
But I set the atmosphere
As
and
of
everything.
yesterday.
Isn't this supposed to be the moment
Nicole
when we
is the
finally
current
open up
banner
to one
character.
another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your
That's
guidance
crazy.
can change
Time
my
to
mind.
times.
The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
You know what's even more crazy, Sticks? The first time we heard Nicole was during the Sumeru main story quest. She has technically been in the game since then. And as a member of the Hexerai, technically the first time we heard about her was back in Mondstadt, when we got very little information when. Do you remember that you're at the end of it, you're in your room and the pop breaks and Paimon's like, oh, how'd the pop break? Because her memory's been changed, and you hear a voice in your head and the voice goes something like, although you can change the flow of fate, it all leads to the same end. Yeah, that's Nicole. She's been watching us since then. Which is why it's so cool that she's still doing the same thing here. She's literally still doing the same thing here in the story.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
Damn, trauma.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm
surprising.
relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found
Man, I need to do her
myself
quest
missing
after
those
the main
days
story
on more
chat.
than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or
I'm
an
really
object.
interested. Instead of a
When those
quest,
things are
they just
gone,
added rooms to her
The
house.
memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case.
bro?
Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little.
I like how
but I
Never
won't
basically
work for
convinces
free.
herself.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
Does Nicole have a lot? Nicole must have a lot of money, right?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Cat, do you know what happens to all of Nicole's money? All of her Mora? For those of you who don't know what happens to it, she puts it in chests and then hides those chests all around the world. She puts some in the ground. She puts some in trees. She puts some behind puzzles. She puts some in dungeons. Nicole, as one of the Sealies, is the reason that there are so many chests all over the game for you to find. And that's why she doesn't have any money.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
What? Yeah. Have you ever done a Sealy treasure? You know, you see one of the blue Sealies and you follow them to treasure. That's what they like doing. They have fun out of guiding. Sealies have fun guiding people. Sadly, most of the Sealies were stripped of their emotions and intelligence, but Nicole obviously still has hers. So she also still does it, just on a larger scale.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss!
Oh my god, Yehoda.
I'm going
I
back
love
to Sumeru
Yehoda.
for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Yehoda, the most capable employee of the Curatorium of Secrets. Damn. Damn, chat. They really just said that Aisha is not the most capable employee. And also a young treasure hunter active in Nodcry. She might normally seem reckless, like a lone boat swinging amidst the winds and waves, and utterly lacking in professional composure, but in moments of crisis, she always manages to advance and overcome, finding safe harbor in the end. This harsh land has taught her precious lessons in survival. Always imagine the worst possible outcome and hold to one's instinct to escape, but never give up easily on a problem lying before you. Also never, ever, ever let go of the rudder in your hand. I know that about her. That's actually really interesting for a gaming spec. Why do you think her passive is finding chests and such?
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
Yeah. I love Yehoda. I just wish her gameplay was better.
Genius Angel Nicole brought you the
I was so down to become a Yehoda main, but
hour
her
of
gameplay's
need.
really bad.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Taking care of what, I wonder?
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
Already?
According to records in the Temple of
I
Silence,
can't hear
the mausoleum
Ru.
houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection
That
with
is
Aru.
pronounced
We still
Shoot?
have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis
Well,
King.
that's awfully
I'm here to get
convenient.
things done.
It's almost
So
like
if you
that's why
don't
you were
mind,
brought here.
I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
What gave
I
it
don't
away? Her
There's a familiar
clothing,
air about you.
the fact she's
Plus,
dressed
you mentioned Candace.
as like
Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was
desert
just a
as
random
you
thought.
can be.
I'm Dia.
What are your current thoughts on
an
Dottore?
Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I think Dottore is a character who was made to hate, and he got a really satisfying downfall. So when I saw that Dottore was on the poster for this version, I was really excited. Now, given that I am about 3 hours into this quest, and they've not shown him off once, it's really confusing why they made such a big point of him being in the story and simultaneously not showing him, which is honestly kind of hyping me up, because it either means it's a fake out and it's not actually him, and they're gonna do like a great big like 180, or this isn't going to be the end of his story, and this is just building up, and then next version is also going to be about him. They kind of focus too much on the character interactions. To be honest, I'm enjoying it. I think that unlike Nodcry, because it's been such a long time since I've seen most of these characters, I'm excited for it. If they did this to every version, I'd be like, that's way too long. But because I've like not seen Dea show up in his main story quest in literal years, assuming that this is actually building up to something, I'm quite happy with it. I can understand that if, you know, someone who's like rushing through the story, you know, 2 years from now, I can see if this is like a disliked story, because someone who is like started the game a month ago and plays through every single story quest in a month, yeah, this one would be a bit more forgettable, but as someone playing it within context, I quite like
I'm on
it.
good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally
Stephen
put
does
faces
this multiple
to the
new
names.
questions.
However,
That would
my
be sad if they did
associate
that.
Here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you
Welcome,
all
Silver
introduce
Rose.
yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
I kind of hate that I have to click for the
Are
thing.
my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
I know.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Sorry, give me one moment. I know open a window, it's getting really hot in here. The enjoyment is heavily based on your attachment to Sumeru, and if you did any of the world quests. Yeah. The fact that some people don't do world quests in this game, it's always really shocking to me, because like, the world quests aren't as important as the main quest for the wider story. But in a lot of ways, the world quests are the quest of the region. Like, Narcissus Cruise technically doesn't, aside from some references, connect to the main story. But like, Narcissus Cruise is the story of Fontaine. The Aranara questline technically doesn't connect to the main story, but it's the story of the jungles of Sumeru, King Deshret's temple, and Jet. Technically don't connect to the main story outside of this, but it is the story of the majority of Sumeru. World quest optional exposition, I disagree with that, Coda. Right? I think that it's like, I think it's the other half of the story. Right, world quests are, it's like if you watched the original Star Wars trilogy and you said, Luke Skywalker is the main character, I'm only gonna watch the scenes with Luke Skywalker. Like, technically, everything to do with like, the Ewoks on Endor, that, you know, could be done off screen. That almost feels like a side story compared to Luke confronting Darth Vader. But like, for the actual like story of Star Wars, it's like just as important, you know? Similarly, yeah, you can go through Fontaine without knowing anything about why Fontaine is Fontaine. But you're missing like the entire incredible story there with countless characters who are memorable, entire bosses dedicated to it, and entire backstories of characters. And it's not exposition because it's a story. I started on 4.01 to catch up fast and get me primes for the new characters, so I rushed through a lot of world quests. Wasn't the best choice. I enjoyed Nowland world quests more than main quest. Nowland's a weird one because Nowland had a lot of world quests. World building, I don't think it's fair to say world building. Like, Jet's story isn't world building, right? Jet, the reason I love Jet is because she has a better character story than most of the playable characters in the game. And you wouldn't say that like doing Klee's quest is world building. You'd say that that's like a character quest. You wouldn't say that, yeah. I don't know why I'm coughing so bad tonight. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, let's get on with this. This is gonna take more than one stream of this, right?
Titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
In fact, chat, I'm just gonna say this, right? In the Netland quest, God damn it. In the Netland world quest, the stakes are so big that there is an alternate ending where you kill the planet. There is an alternate ending where you turn the entire planet into phlogiston, murdering everybody. That's not world building. The stakes of that quest are so high, and it's built up to for, I think, it's 4 versions, I think, of building up to that quest line. The That is longer than the main story of Netland. It's literally longer than the main story of Netland by like 3 or 4 times. That. Onto this.
Angel.
I need to stop talking.
Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, well, we're a rather
She's an
long-living
uncursed
race
silly.
of beings.
TLDR.
Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
I'm really surprised they're not
You could
invoking the word
say
silly.
She's a real creative type.
Do you think they should
Well,
nail him as
ma'am,
us?
if
I would
both the
disagree.
Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty
If
impressive.
we wouldn't focus on this, I'd talk about it more.
Please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole?
Hey,
If
Ruru.
it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes,
Oh,
you may.
yeah.
I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Desperate.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone. if possible.
Oh. Okay. Cool, Layla. Right, where's the optional dialogue? There's gonna be optional dialogue everywhere, chat. Where is it? Really? Okay. This new place? No, this is an old place. We're in Sumeru. The main story's in
thought we were
Sumeru.
going to speak alone.
Yeah,
this is a
okay.
lot more
I thought they
people
would
than I
always
was
split off. No wonder I
expecting.
couldn't find anyone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
You mean
Closest
Elzar?
friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Aww. Cole secretly an angel? I would believe that. She's a little sweet bean. We're here to support Cole through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am.
Yup. The big
When
old
I was
snaky boy
young,
from Inazuma.
I got sick with Elazar. Nothing
What's
could
his
cure
name?
it.
Orobus?
The
I
Fatui
think.
convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
Pretty sure it's Orobus.
There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who stuck by me all this time,
It's the manhwa
I've
chat. The
gradually been able
manhwa.
to overcome those memories.
I'm so glad I reread the manhwa leading up to this.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
Oh!
The goddess
Sorry,
of
what?
flowers.
What?
I didn't know that.
Fascinating.
I didn't know that access to another dead god.
You don't seem surprised.
That
like the
explains
rest
why
of
she's
us.
able to,
What?
control the
Possibility
djinn.
crossed my
Or
mind
calm
when
them.
Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
Rip Nilu.
Paimon, jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
Nilu's whole thing
I
is
was
that
merely
she looks
passing
like
through
and
when I heard the
essentially
name
plays
of
the
the
role
Goddess
of the
of
Goddess of Flowers.
Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers
Like,
within her.
it's the fact that Nilu
Well, it is a
is
very
less of her
small
than
fragment.
this.
Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find
crazy.
it near impossible to detect.
That's
After
crazy.
the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down.
Nearly found dinner dead.
Presumably,
That's why I managed to get
using
Malphite
some
remains in Nabu
experiment.
and Vilcata.
It's not an uncommon occurrence.
Hey, Nilo showed up right at the
more
start
shaken than I thought.
inside of
In one sense,
her dreams and
you've
also in the
been
background of a couple scenes.
extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time
Coexisted
without
is a
even
word for it.
realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Nilo is just a random performer anyway. Okay. No, the previous quest, and this is a very important thing. Nilo was one of the only real believers of Nahida. Nilo was then chosen by the Academy to hold the Samsara in her head. Nilo then helped to free and awaken Nahida. And then they forgot that Nilo existed after that. But that's still more than Kaveh. Kaveh does not deserve to be here because Kaveh, if you remember, didn't even know what happened during the main story quest because he was out on an expedition in the desert. So if Nilo doesn't really show up here, yeah, and she showed up in Simulanka. She was also the goddess in Simulanka. She has way more right to be here than Kaveh. Kaveh's only thing is that he's dating Al-Haytham. And even Al-Haytham doesn't really have any right to be in this story. As such, he's done nothing. She's not getting the academia anyway. This isn't really an academia story. Is the thing, right? This is the story of the gods in the desert. And Nilu is connected to the god storyline. Particularly the goddess in question here. So the fact she doesn't show up when, yeah.
Well, people value
Rip
their
her.
autonomy very highly.
Al-Haytham talks
Even
crap
a
every night.
well-intentioned intruder can shake
Yeah, but
one's
like
sense of
Al-Haytham
self.
isn't doing much in the story.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak
Yes,
on
I know.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, Chaz, is it the first time we've seen a picture of Hermanubis? Hi, James. Chaz, is that the first time we've seen a picture of Hermanubis? Like, obviously we've seen statues of him, but never a colored one, right? Hermanubis, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars. Saint Hermanubis, the greatest of sages. The only one among the 7 pillars to ascend from humanity to the rank of a god's familiar. Born of the Tainar people, he was a sage and warrior known far and wide. Sincere, steadfast, kind, and steady, he earned widespread respect. He was the guide of all priests, and within the academic world, he is honored as a foundational figure of desert civilization. Following the passing of King Deshret, Hermanubis led his people to the city of Talutaya, where he founded the Temple of Silence to preserve and steward all manner of knowledge. To safeguard this lofty and hidden order, he shattered himself so his power might be inherited by those who came after. To this day, the members of the Temple of Silence raise their voices in praise of Hermanubis. May his name endure through the ages, and his valor remain immortal across all time. As for his peers among the 7 pillars, whether they admit it or not, all held a deep-seated respect for Hermanubis. Even now, a millennium later, the mention of his name stirs memories of the days when they once gathered together in fellowship. In cutscene, I think it's a statue from the colors. Please saw his mural, not a full picture. One thing your design's adorable. Thank you! I made this model myself.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain
Oh
the
my
joke,
God.
Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Oh, you know him? You knew him?
Kale, all I'm trying to say is...
She just ran
no matter
away.
how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why
Is that a
me?
talking lamp? That's a genie.
Yes.
A gem.
Why, indeed. You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments
I assume it's
persisted.
because only Cole learned to control her powers?
It may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course,
I love my
this doesn't mean you have
Cole.
to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and
I
that
love
will
Cole.
not change. All
She's
right.
so cool.
Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I also love that everyone loves Cole.
Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Like, every single character who
really
meets
be able to
Cole
open
just loves
Aru?
her and adopts her
And
instantly.
Even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the
Like, as
scale
a
of the
character,
work to
she's probably
follow
one of the
is
most loved
daunting, to say
characters
the
in
least.
the story.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Everywhere she goes,
I mean,
she
the
has friends in
biggest project I've
Mondstadt,
worked
friends
on
in
to date
Inazuma,
is probably
friends in Fontaine.
the Palace of Alcazar Zaray, I guess. But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want.
Hey, I mentioned this
But now that I'm
earlier.
here,
He
things
has
will be
no
resolved
idea
far
what
more
happened during the
quickly
main
and
story of
smoothly than
Sumeru.
last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things.
Most
we'll head to the
gladdening.
mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
All right. I don't think I have a bag. Yaoi magic? Oops, caps lock. I get it. Sometimes the yaoi magic makes you want to scream. Oh. Okay. A character who's been in the background and has not had a line of dialogue yet.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Never mind.
I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Madame
Is that
Farazan
true?
does not speak to this main story.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif,
Who's
Ganeshvar,
we?
come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Oh. Whoa!
Whoa. Where did that come from?
That's not how we made a sculpture last time.
Detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles.
Last
beneath
time
its
it took
feet.
like 5 minutes to make
What do
it.
you think? Striking, isn't
To make a statue.
Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
Come look, come look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
This squirrel
Isn't
statue.
it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Young lady.
A hero? I suppose so.
I don't think you're allowed to call her young lady.
I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
Nicole might just be the oldest playable character in the game now.
Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of
She's
fact,
definitely the one in
I do quite enjoy those.
with young
Everyone
lady.
loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall
I wouldn't
image.
point towards the
I'm
heaven.
sure some would call it cliche or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea!
What a pity.
Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Yeah!
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
Alright,
Then
chat,
place
which
the
you
two
want to be a
statues
magic
face to
squirrel?
face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
I
It'll be a
was not
masterpiece.
expecting these two to hit it off.
I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
I did not expect these to become besties.
Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly,
Alright, chat,
they
you can
don't
start
call
shipping
you
now.
Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must
You
be
can
why
start
I've
your
quietly
shipping
kept
here.
watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Sculpture making event
Let's
just from
not
this
tell
dialogue.
Madame Faruzan about
I can
Miss
imagine it.
Nicole's true identity for now.
Oh my god, they're doing
Good
this
idea.
shtick.
Let's limit the conversation to
They're doing
aesthetics.
this shtick as well. Chat! Cannot find it. Odd fan art. Give it a bit. Chat, have you guys done the have you guys done the Dahlia what's it called? The like hangouts? What are they called? Those small hangouts. The one where she talks to Barbara and then Barbara's dead. Anecdote, that's the word, yeah. Everyone agrees not to tell Barbara that Venti is the Animal Archon because she gets really mad at you and she thinks you're lying to her. So Dahlia, the deacon of the church, has to go like pray for forgiveness for lying to her. And her dad is like, I get it. She gets really upset if you tell her that. She just won't accept the truth. It's just so funny, the idea that multiple people have tried telling her Venti's the god, and she just keeps getting mad. What's this?
Let's not tell Madame Faruz.
Good idea.
So funny.
What's wrong? You look a little depressed.
Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers, and all I got was one of the 7 pillars who served under King Deshret. I lost out, didn't I?
Not a competition.
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
Layla! I thought you were gonna... You've really not done much.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life. But I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
And it makes sense when you see it from her view. Would you believe a random musician knows a god? Yeah, I get it. But that's just what makes it so funny.
Paimon! Thanks again for your notes. I'm done copying them, so here you go.
You're welcome. Just let Paimon know if you ever need help again.
Uh-huh. It's your girl Genshin Impact strikes again. Hi, Fiend. Go to the Great Hall of Truths. I really like how they do this map stuff to try and... It makes it feel a little less like you're just teleporting places. Whoa! We're deep underground now.
I hope everyone's ready.
I've definitely not been
At our
here
destination very
for
shortly.
a long time. I think we're underground. Are we underground? Yeah. We're under the temple. Okay. Investigate Aru's shoot.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
Hi,
Closer
Thor.
inspection reveals many familiar faces.
Hi,
To
how
what
are
do
ya?
we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmised correctly.
Training would be fun.
We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous,
Ho-ho.
you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Chat, yeah. Huh.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you 3 get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes,
Oh my god.
Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Krako, and I all have the same problem.
Drama.
Didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Drama.
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind.
Ooh.
It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world
Chat, what would you
threatens to
prefer?
burst you at the seams.
Trapped for eternity? Maybe we'll get out one day? Or
I'm
split
starting
into
to take a
shards
liking
and
to this
inherited by
magic
people.
bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three
I think that their
ancient
eternity
lords,
doesn't seem too
to
bad.
request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the 3 of you.
All right, stop arguing.
All right.
Don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The 3 questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
Has she?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
Their soul.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
I bet King Deshret wants something like world peace.
Time.
Oh.
And that's not only the answer to the final question.
I guess the guy whose temple is a giant hourglass
all things
would want
wax
time,
and
huh?
wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well.
Time, yes,
Indeed.
time, yes.
Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Why does it sound a lot like King Nibelung's curse he applied to the 3 moon goddesses, where they're dragged back in time to their prison? Huh. Ooh, it's opening. Whoa! Oh my god, they're 3D models now! They're free!
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
He no longer looks like a kitty cat! Thoth, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the scribe of scribes, the Ibis King. Once a moon envoy, he could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Ibis King embodies the wisdom of King Deshret. He's exceedingly cunning, possessed of formidable intellect, and prowess for offering counsel to King Deshret. Within Sumeru's academic circles, some scholars believe that many of the desert's upheavals can be traced to this clever king. Certain texts record him as a flatterer and a god of deceit. After being imprisoned in Aru by King Deshret, Thoth bestowed 3 gifts: the power of deceit upon the Tula, noble goddess, the power of being loved upon the Tailula, royal heiress Makaria, and the eyes of seeing through hearts upon a girl of the Shimti, Nefer. The long ages of torment have softened Thoth considerably, and his constant stream of jokes and witticisms now makes him seem notably more approachable. I prefer calling being his sister's models. I can't believe they're out. Dude. The fact that... Chat, can I just say, Nod Cry. Nod Cry was supposed to... Nod Cry was supposed to wrap up a bunch of ongoing story threads. They ramped up the Mondstadt story, right? We literally got the Mondstadt expansion. We finally got Grandmaster Vaka. I did not think it would also be wrapping up this many threads of Sumeru. But like, yeah, I can't. This is crazy. Even when I thought this was about Dotori, I was like, oh, this is gonna take place or within like Irminsul and stuff. No, they're like, Dotori's barely a part of the story. It's literally just like wrapping up like every freaking Sumeru thread.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
Yeah.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison's 9 hours
Prison
long.
can help a person grow and learn to cherish
The
what
rest
they
of Not
have.
Cry were about that long.
Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have
One
to
of them took me like
experience it
12
for
hours.
yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
So we get to Shin's Naya, so it's about
the
time.
current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamat sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
True.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
And, yeah, been there distance. Question for you. Have you ever been scared to dance when you were a kid? Of course. I mean, not scared, but like, I still have anxiety if I go. Sobek, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the captain of captains, Sobek the Crocodile King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Among the 7 pillars, the Crocodile King embodies the strength of King Deshret. While ruling over war with a hot-tempered and straightforward nature, he also blesses the land with abundance. His statues are commonly found in oases and water temples. Legend tells that he was King Deshret's foremost general, who campaigned across many lands, awed by his raw strength, tenacity, and fury. Some mercenaries secretly worship him as their god. Sobek was once competitive and bellicose, but after being imprisoned in Aru alongside Hereshaf and Thoth, he had to pass the time with tabletop games, and has since grown easygoing. I mean, I don't feel like it feels rushed to me. This definitely does not feel rushed so far.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot.
It's kind of funny that has a cat form normally, even though he's like so obviously a bird here. Hereshaf, one of King Deshret's 7 pillars, the minister of ministers, the Goat King. He could once have stood among the gods, only to be defeated by King Deshret and brought into his service. Damn, King Deshret was strong. Among the 7 pillars, the Goat King embodies the rulership of King Deshret. His manner is enigmatic, his thoughts meticulous. He is the executor of King Deshret's authority, yet he prefers to remain neutral, generally unless a matter of great consequence arises. Hereshaf will offer no concrete opinion. His silence is his cunning, and observation his wisdom. It is hard to say why he has come to be this way, yet such is the way he exists. Even after being confined within Aru, he seems essentially unchanged.
Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
Yes.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
Now, state your wishes.
Sorry?
Do we get a
Why,
wish?
Your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You
I mean, you gave the eye to Nefer. We use that to save the world.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. and we need your help.
Sino and Nefis recount the various incidents of transforming
Every
recently.
calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is
How
wrong
many
with
were you the
Ermin's
cause
soul,
of?
it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping
Yeah.
to heal the Dendro Archon?
Yeah.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious,
Yeah.
cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Oh, good heavens.
Yeah.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
She owed us
She
a
has always
favor,
held
and
nothing
she's
but
really
contempt for the
proud
Archons.
of herself.
I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
Yeah.
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Ermin's soul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to
He's
our
your favorite
advantage.
Egyptian god? I don't know.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King
I don't know
Deshret
much about
never
Egyptian
managed to
gods.
realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself.
Pitted
Besides,
against
I hear
Irminsul.
your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues.
Yes.
We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat.
Ow.
But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of
Yeah,
people
help
living
us.
in Sumeru.
Please help us.
They need you. And they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
What do we
Shall
think?
we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
Don't you know, this
I
guy
simply
loves
mean we shall
speaking
do
in
what comes
silence.
naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber create...
We do.
Golden Slumber, the early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it is an illusionary realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds.
In all likelihood, the mortal
In all
world
likelihood.
will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure.
We are sure.
Before people can dream, they must first live.
They go sound like
If your
Zhongli.
minds are made up, very well.
Is he?
We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further.
What are your thoughts about the
Saint
Sumeru
Chesapeake.
Rowdy Rough Boys?
Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
I don't know what Rowdy Rough Boys are. I love Sino. I think that Powerpuff Girls? Oh, wait, do you mean these three? The three pillars? There's a lot of boys, yes. They're alright. I mean, to be honest, they're not very memorable, but I've also kind of only seen them for like 3 minutes, so yeah. I didn't know which boys you're referring to. Oh. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. That's a lot of shaking.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
What the heck is
Saint
Binu?
Shetsbank, responding to your call.
Or Shetsbank?
3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Binu! One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Saint Binu the Most Radiant. Unlike the 3 kings, Binu is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret, who entrusted him with the duty of guarding the gates of Aru. Binu, who I really hope is related to Ben Ben, because that would be really funny, possesses a will of his own. He watches over the eternal utopia within Aru, the golden slumber. Following the passing of King Deshret, he seized his own functions and fell into stillness. Despite being an intelligent construct, Binu possesses a remarkably vivid personality. Serious and earnest, he detests having his plans disrupted, and has little tolerance for his irresponsible colleagues. He has also frankly stated that among the 7 pillars, the colleague he admires most is Hermit Nubis, the sage of sages. One of King Deshret's 7 pillars, Shetsbank. Saint Shetsbank the Most Holy. Unlike the 3 kings, Shetsbank is an intelligent construct fashioned by King Deshret al-Amar, who entrusted him with the duty of overseeing all the jinn of the world. Shetsbank possesses a will of his own. Following the passing of King Deshret al-Amar, he seized his own functions and fell into stillness. Though Shetsbank and Binu are both intelligent constructs, their personalities are worlds apart. Where Binu is severe, Shetsbank is leisurely. In times past, he would often wander the desert in his spare time, asking travelers all manner of questions. Driven by a profound curiosity, he will tirelessly pursue any matter that piques his interest to its very heart. Looking back, this was perhaps because he oversaw the jinn, whose mother was Nabu Malakada, the goddess of flowers, an angel of wisdom who delighted in posing questions. Through what the jinn relayed to him, Shetsbank too developed a fondness for inquiry. In short, Shetsbank believes that maintaining a leisurely air is a good thing, a piece of worldly wisdom for navigating life, a sentiment much to Binu's annoyance. He often thinks fondly of his old colleague, Hermit Nubis. Man, everyone loves Hermit Nubis. I give you a like. I give you a like. The first time I read Intelligent Construct, I did double take for this concept that just exists in other games. What game were you thinking of for Intelligent Construct?
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Does he need a physical body if he's a construct?
What is the reason for this meeting? You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations.
You better say yes.
You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of
Aru.
Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the
I
unanimous
expected Billy to
consent
appear.
of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason.
Genshin is a lot more technologically advanced than
Sumeru
ZZZ,
is currently in the
ironically.
midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget.
Ironically, this game has a lot, you know,
was a stern ruler.
space travel and
He was
whatnot.
also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our god king's wishes as we consider our
Play
decision.
HSR2. I did when it came out, but I dropped it around
But
2.3.
what's the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
Well,
this will no doubt surprise
she might.
your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as
we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this
I would
claim?
take you there, but it feels like it might take a while.
King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the
That
truth
is
to
true.
us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
I love how these are supposed to be like super powerful
I awakened our former
god
colleagues for you,
like
supported
entities.
your opinion, and backed your decision.
And they're
What sort
just
of
bickering
thing
among
would do
each
that?
other. It's really funny. I'm glad this is so dynamic. The dynamic.
At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Bruh.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall
I wonder
in turn be
why
received
these souls,
by Irminsul
in particular, are
this
here
step
instead of
is to bring the
Irminsul.
perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well.
I guess that's
and we have
why.
decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's
Shame we can't
creation
ask
is
them.
clearly a place of rest and peace.
It
is just that many do not see it this way.
Saint Benu
No
approves.
matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru.
Alright, chat. Are you guys ready to go to the Golden Slumber?
By the
Whole new
grace of
world.
His Majesty, guided by His wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
So Desha wants to stop the ley line recycling souls? Yeah, he was kind of against the Celestia's way of doing things. It's not clear to what extent. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves correctly, Desha turned down becoming one of the Archon.
Hey, look at that!
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait,
Is your dad gonna be here? These souls look like silhouettes approaching us from the light. Then pass through our bodies like wind through a veil. Chat, I'll be completely honest. I'm reading a Marmite scroll right now, and it's so good. It's so good, chat.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Oh, it is her dad. Yo!
Father, is it really?
Oh
you?
my god!
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I did not expect him to come
I smell
back.
blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding
Label
a tear.
Gwyn.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again.
Aww.
That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Man, Jet really is getting her story completed
Father.
today.
Father! father.
Jet,
Hey,
you
Jet.
so need to become playable.
Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
I'll
goat.
leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
I'm kind of surprised they're turning into beds. There we go. I was about to say, I thought they'd return to the ley line.
Touching reunion that was. Seems we
I
did
guess
a
it just
good
took a
deed
moment.
today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru
Either
is
way.
open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by God, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
Huh?
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot
get
determine
that
which
line.
functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again. for all
I love
eternity.
P.D. Birdman.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
I love this arguing so much.
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with
Chet,
a
do you guys
gift.
have a favorite out of these three?
Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum.
I guess out of these
You must be
five.
guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
The goat. I love the
With
goat. Thoth is
technology
a close
from the
again.
heavens, the possibilities are
It's the
endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the
Basic
reward you
technology
have
from the
earned.
heavens. Is this
All right.
actually from
Well,
Celestia?
that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Or is it just a turn of phrase?
What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Who's the manpower for this? Act 9 complete. Huh. So this is where they choose to do a stopping point. We're gonna be here a while, chat.
You must be Sethos, the successor to the Temple of Silence.
Chat, we're definitely doing a Genshin stream tomorrow to try and
That's
finish
me.
this. I'm not gonna try and do it in one day because I have work in the morning.
That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging by your outfit, I'm guessing you come from the desert too?
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest, then went from there to Nodcry, where I work as an intel broker.
Nodcry.
Huh. Well, this is interesting. You don't seem to talk about yourself all that much. Yet here you are, volunteering your life story to me. However abridged.
She's in a good mood.
Maybe I'm looking
Did you
to
get
make some new
Nicole?
friends.
I like making friends too. I'm easier to talk to than Sino and a little more streetwise than Tyler.
Like, what, I can breeze this part later?
Which is why you came over this way.
Yeah, it's more fun
Giving me
playing
the
this with
chance to
friends.
strike up a conversation with you.
I agree.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in isn't exactly how I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be
Sethos is
truly
trying to give
welcome
therapy now.
in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha.
Same organization.
Now we're
Which-
getting somewhere.
She never mentioned being part of this temple. I don't think.
Do you hear that? Sounds
You
like
hear
your
that?
teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nodcry to work as an intel broker.
I love how
There's more
all
to
of them
her
are
than
just
meets the eye.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information
talking
on her?
about Niffa.
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you? What do you make of her?
A little earlier, in the corner, I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her deliver them to the main group.
She's meticulous and highly observant.
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's
Yeah,
the
the top of your
guarantee she
game,
won't
bruh.
overhear us talking about her?
Don't worry. I have my methods. Sethos is distracting her.
Ah, I see.
Oh, so you guys are working together on this. It's funny.
And what's your prize student doing?
What else would he be doing? Whatever yours is, eh?
And Cole's with them, I suppose. These kids are rarely apart, are they?
Our elders always said that your school days stay with you forever. This goes doubly for Sumeru, where school days can be long indeed, wouldn't you say?
Well, it does look like I'm immune. Saddled as I am with you and Zaha Hadi.
Oh, what's that? Tired of us already, and speaking of Zaha Hadi, she mentioned out of the blue the doodle on your books while studying.
That's hardly all I used to do while hitting the books.
She said that you encircled the name of the murderer in a detective novel, and that, just in case someone missed it, you even wrote the murderer so-and-so as a hint, on the title page no less. They're referencing this! Wait, chat, was this an event or is this a quest in the game? I'm surely this was an event, right?
Did I now? I suppose I always was the creative type.
Oh, laugh it up, would you?
Young Cyrus really was a budding genius, wasn't he?
Full of wild ideas, more like, and you're still very much that kid, you know, a living example of how your school days stick with you.
As they have with you, straight-laced prig. You know what, let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another rather than expect us to turn our lives around or something.
Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We'll all need to tread more carefully than we used to.
I will. Take care of yourself as well, alright? Don't let the pressure get to you.
And so they were study mates. Love the voice acting. I love your voice acting.
Ah, fresh air. A
Ah.
wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
Ah.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
Yeah.
I could not agree more.
The feeling of sunlight would be so nice after that. I have a faint memory that barely remember. I think it was someone's character quest. Yeah, I also don't remember. Jet!
As I thought, the so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention.
Damn.
Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Me.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It all sounds pretty complicated, and I haven't read that many storybooks.
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life, they are nothing but stories. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing.
It's nothing.
Just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so? I hope you're right.
I love how... I love how they're actually kind of becoming friends now. I wish... Chat, do you ever have this thing where, like, especially when you watch a show or something, you don't remember the show, but you remember how you felt about it? That's kind of how I feel about Jet. Where, like, to be honest, I don't fully remember everything that happened with Jet. I remember her dad dying, I remember her joining the thing and then fighting Mother What's-Her-Face, and then they try and kill us, and then we genocide all the sand people, like Anakin. And me being like, I can't wait for her to come back. But like, most of my Jet vibes and Lilo Pa vibes are like just fragments, and I'm mainly just going off the vibes I'm left with. Which is really sad, because I'm like, I swear, if this quest had come out 3 years ago, I would have gotten everything they're saying.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before.
Hi, Kirby.
This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
You did meet before.
Ever seen these two in murals?
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go
that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory.
That's a lot of nerd.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such
Yeah, playable characters don't die.
Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for.
Kind of respect I'll hate them
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old.
Kind of respect I'll hate them
for your perusal.
being so bold.
Please let us know if you have any requests.
As to
Normally, I'd have made
not
it
even
look
really
a lot more visually appealing, but we were
like
really
he sets
pressed
his
for time on
boundaries
this
very
occasion.
early.
I hope you'll
He's
forgive
like, I
me if it's a
respect you.
little
I'm not
rough around
dying.
the edges.
Naturally.
No, I'm gonna ahhing.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Make it
You
easy
never
for
know.
us.
We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be
Now that-
reminded to use it with great
Trying to make us look after them in retirement.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated
Only by humans. Why
King
only by
Deshret
humans?
always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary.
Damn.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest
He
work.
actually didn't trust his
Have
his
you noticed
guys.
that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Chat, he's a
It seems the
politician.
rumors about King
That's why
Deshret
he
being a
never gives
poor
an
judge of
answer.
character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
That's
and while there's
why.
nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
A positive.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me pass. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all.
Let's begin.
Everyone, please
Let's
proceed with the
get
external
down to
checks and preparations
business.
as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Blah 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 blah. 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 Blah 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 blah
Hello
blah.
there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
Why did thoughts pop in
What
like
do you
that?
mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
Is he just bored?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
Grand device.
You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day.
Waiting to die.
I trust you are aware that there are
Does sound kind of
countless
annoying.
links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? But
Well, yeah, they both connect minds into a machine,
the
right?
Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological
Author's like an
accomplishment,
amnesia.
created years ago by the Dendro
Amnesic-
Archon to help her people
I don't know what
access
that word
knowledge.
means.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
I always just kind of assumed they were like different pieces of technology that King Ermin had a King Deshret, I mean, had a hand in both. Because he helped Great Lord Rukkhadevata deal with the stuff.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What?
What?
But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
Taking down information?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Beautiful. Chat, veracity is the quality of being true, honest, or accurate. I had to Google that word. Because I'm a liar. So of course I wouldn't know veracity.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru.
Okay. Why does Celestia have... What reason does Celestia have to keep knowledge of a realm to store everyone's consciousness? If Celestia is based on is the Paimon AI from the spaceship, it's possible that it contained the consciousness of all the genetic data that I think Aether and Lumine carried on the ship. Otherwise, it could be the information on how... Either the information on how they converted Irminsul into something to store the history and fate of the world. Or, third opinion, it could be that it contained the information on how to turn the phlogiston that created the world into the states of energy that, as we all know, elemental energy is just another state of matter and another state of memory, which is why whenever there's like a ley line problem, it releases memories and it releases like physical beings from the past. Because people like to toy. Everyone is just brain scans. They're just in pods right now. Kadino's finding everyone's trust. That's the other thing. It's very possible that's also true. if you remember when Lady Vanessa, the Dandelion Knight, made her way up to Celestia, there were a bunch of like, I don't know, holes in the wall, and then she exited as a bird, became the North Wind, the West Wind. It's possible that it's storing bodies up there and giving them new forms. The discovery that the universe is just game being played by us? No, that's... Definitely don't think that's it.
And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
I'm surprised that you do.
I do, but there's no time for that.
I kind of assumed you'd be against Celestia.
Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could
the story you just explained of him murdering your
You know what it's like having
goddess
to
of
turn around
flowers.
5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes. Well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
I don't know. I don't think he is.
Anyway, this sounds like
That is-
far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
That's a
Because
good
it was never
question.
fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
But
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord
so
of
obviously King
Flowers
Deshret,
sacrificed
his
everything
downfall
for
was that he
ambition.
became infected with forbidden
What
knowledge.
he desired,
If he had
she
all this
bestowed.
without needing to use
And
forbidden
thus
knowledge.
was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with
Then,
the
like,
most splendid
why
of
did he? Why was he in a
monuments.
rush for the forbidden
King
knowledge?
Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the
Wait,
past
he was trying to
when
make a
she
time
yet
machine?
lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious,
Huh.
and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Arcana. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing
I wonder if you're
constraints on
referring
him.
to Rita Bada.
This was,
Yeah,
after all,
she was the god of Dendro at the time.
alliance between them.
It's just that none of them remembered.
Explains why Aru was both a
Great Lord
prison
Rita Bada.
and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
Remember, Nahida wasn't born till way
To
after.
be careful who you get involved with.
She wasn't
or you
born till
invite
500 years
all
ago. These
manner
guys
of
were locked away.
misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both
Over
a
500 years
prison
ago.
and a monument. All right, let us pause the story
All
here
right.
for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help.
Yeah.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close
Now
your
then.
eyes. Wisdom hides in the
Wisdom.
space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie At the threshold
Ooh.
of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Okay.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Yeah.
So that's where the elevator is.
Of myriad paths, flux, and dissolution. And it did the glitchy effect again. Ooh. Okay. So, we're dealing with a bunch of puzzles up here. Good to know, good to know. Lock in, chat, lock in.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient
Pillars and
desert
shiz.
civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it.
Got
It's
it.
a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one.
Okay.
It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Okay.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Huh? Why would he throw it away?
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, okay. I mean, it seemed a little important. If nothing else, it seemed a little important. Like in the group chat. But it was on like, what they say on like agriculture? Like, I guess it's not relevant to saving the world right now, but... Yeah.
Got some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
Okay.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there
Yeah.
won't even be an academia in the future, let
Yeah.
alone a Vahumana Darshan.
That's
Yeah,
sad,
you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Nope. Guess I don't have to deal with that one. Oh, weird. I have to move this mechanism now. Like that? Oh, shoot, they rotate back. This is like a time bomb. And now you've flown to the middle. Before the thing rotates back. Yeah! Yo, Ninja Mim. Welcome.
Another monument.
Surely this one has something useful.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it
You got the info. In Sumeru?
Some of it.
Actually, this is Nordcry's story.
The whole thing in its entirety.
This is the brand new story that came out yesterday.
To pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly.
Which, yes,
For
takes place in
instance,
Sumeru.
They were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Damn.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
Surely not.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
An escape route?
Recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
I don't know, man.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
I feel like this is gonna come in. Surely the escape plan has to come in useful, right?
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible.
This cross.
It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Have you just started your Icon quest yet? Hey,
Chasing
someone to get home from
dreams in
work?
the most literal sense.
Alright,
Definitely a
I'm over
novel
halfway through it,
experience.
to be warned.
What happens
Spoilers.
if my spirit just...
Well, you might just be confused about what's happening.
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
So
There's
long with Act
likely to
9?
be a
Yeah,
phase
I'm
2
on
of
Act
this
10.
project.
I finished Act 9. Like,
I'd better keep
a
my
little bit
wits
ago.
about me then.
also, I think ideally it's Luna. Act 9. I think they've all got the same dialogue as earlier. I should double check. Is it still over there yapping? No, they left. Surely you guys have new dialogue.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
Last
I
time?
assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Oh yeah, I guess during the
Don't you think that
event.
young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Chef like Soul
The rest of them,
Haven.
though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere.
And Soft likes
That's
Kave.
the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's
Yeah,
about the
should
furthest
you-
from sincerity that a person
Come
can
on,
get.
Niffer.
And now
Maybe it
you
should be
hit
your
the crux
favorite.
of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his. Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply
Bruh.
validating himself. The
That makes
rest
a lot of
is but
sense.
smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve saying that. There really is no helping you two.
Shut up, chess rookie.
What nonsense is this? How dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter-chatter at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant
Of a bygone
children.
age.
All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
Bruh.
Ah, but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released,
You guys could have awoken if you want. You put yourselves to sleep.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
Actually,
Anubis.
in a way, they should have been able to talk to you. Maybe when you're in the when you're in
Now
prison.
You're avoiding the topic and talking to yourself. Why King Deshret designed your personality like this, I will never understand.
Isn't this simply proof?
My God, these guys love to fight among themselves so much.
Oh, look at those two rust.
So much.
Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being
Here,
stuck
here.
together for thousands of
Later,
years
Ninja.
fosters no friendship,
Have a good one.
I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Naturally. That was good dialogue. Glad I didn't skip it. What have you got for me?
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Al-Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
Fight.
Honestly, though, I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if.
They wouldn't be
Turns out
toxic
working closely
yaoi if they
together
worked
is
it
the
out.
best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining.
You knew
about me.
he'd complain.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you
Fight,
spend
fight,
a little
fight,
more time
fight,
listening
fight.
to what other people have to say, you might actually
Toxic
realize that you're
yaoi.
the
Toxic
problem.
yaoi.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not.
Definitely
we were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now.
At least
Though
I
I'm
finally
sure they
explained
wouldn't
why
be
they're
roping us
here.
in if they had any better
Kind of hard to
options.
say no when your
Goes to
god is
show
like,
how
hey,
short-staffed the
we're
academia
about to have
really
a natural
is.
catastrophe.
I'm sure
Please
you've
help
prepared
out.
yourself mentally.
And then enters a
but I
coma.
still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion. But unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
Once I actually agree, there is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Yeah, it's no point.
Apologizing probably makes it sound
Just
like
save
I'm
your
in the
own
wrong,
mental
but
and leave.
I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm
You're
just
about
here to
to
kill
see
some time.
real Yaoi later.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries. I'm planning to join them myself shortly.
Kale will be okay.
I believe in Kale.
Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
On her own 2 feet. Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on? No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking, I wish there was more I could do for everyone.
You don't really do much, Tainari.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
Like, Tainari really doesn't show up in the story much. We're even really in events. That was fun. Bum ba lum bum bum. Ba la ba 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Blum.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru?
Of course I do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this quest.
It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Yeah, and Tainari's weak to dessert.
Crocodile King.
Yo, hey Jane.
Please be at ease. I'm
Thanks
just here
for
to
the
chat
sub.
with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern.
Chat, this is an interesting thing, because he, as far as I'm aware, should never have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. Every memory he has about her are fake ones. Which... it's kind of sad when you think about it.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
You're talking about Nahida? Yes.
Oh.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response.
That's worrying.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
I mean, she wanted
Are you aware
humanity
of the
to
history
kind of die.
between her and our king?
I'll say I'm not to make sure I get the lore.
The story begins a long time ago.
In the galaxy far, far
Al-Ahmar
away.
was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars.
That's pretty funny.
He declared his own power to be far superior to
That's pretty
hers.
funny.
That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers.
Did we sit there and remember to Gavada and
But
what happened to
not
her?
a Pep.
Yeah.
No, she never thought much of him. To a Pep,
To a Pep.
Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end,
A battle of strength
King
or a battle of what?
Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins.
Right. Okay. It's coming back to me. So that's why in Nahida's second character quest, we had to cleanse the Pep. And that's why we have the weekly boss fight.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether perhaps the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
We actually saved her.
Nahida did her a huge favor.
You tell us a bit about how Nahida helped to free her pip from her suffering.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather,
Whoa.
she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself.
That's kind of funny. You're on the Toon Crocodile Goat and Eagle playable.
All of this being said,
Not
I
really.
wouldn't expect too much from her.
I still want
if
Jet to be
I were
playable.
you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
I would sacrifice everyone else here to have a playable Jet.
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert.
Oh yeah,
I
forgot about that.
Grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that
Nahida?
Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since
Whoa.
when do my deeds require your
Whoa.
evaluation?
Hi,
We'll
Nahida.
do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
I think it's really cool how
One
they
ought
haven't
not
actually
expect
showed
greater
a pip and they just do
generosity than they
this
have earned.
silhouette. Makes her really
You always
menacing.
hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is. And how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Secondary dragon.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed.
Yeah,
If
that
I
sounds pretty
suffer
useful.
any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
You would not enjoy.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as
That's
possible.
my Archon.
A farcical notion.
I hate if people
God
neglect
of
to me.
Sumeru, I hope you
But
realize
yeah, they talked about it
how
earlier.
extraordinary your strength is.
And they were like,
And yet,
probably
maybe
not going to
it
be
is
happy
precisely what
if she meets
defines me.
Nicolette.
A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We
We
go,
go
forth.
forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes
Well, I'll
deceive
be.
me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a
Dendro
little
Dragon.
sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Uh,
You are not the
that'd
first
be funny.
insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail
Oh.
on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely
I don't know if she
after
means
all this
actual like
time?
monsters. Or
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
What?
What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering
Simply
me again.
refrain. Me after socializing
A
once.
force to be reckoned with. At
For real,
times
for
like
real.
this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yeah! Oh my...
We made it.
That's the Sarush!
Wait, that voice. It's...
And the Aranara. And the mushrooms.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
They're all showing up. Everyone's made it. Actually, I lied, there are no mushrooms. I've not seen Sarush in so long. Also, amazing catch. Sarush is the bloom god of the Pari, an ancient race that lives within the Vorkasha Oasis. Pari are manifested from the caverna of the divine bird Simurg and dwell deep within the desert in order to protect the land and suppress the abyssal calamity. As a younger Pari, Sarush was always fascinated by the deeds of ancient heroes, though she still enjoys being praised by others as much as ever. After having completed the rite of Abzor with her Yasna party, the Sarush of today has already grown into a mature bloom guard. When do I have beans on toast folded wrap for lunch? Definitely not the first one, so I guess folded wrap. I don't think those three have a brain cell at the moment. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The
Hi,
Dendro
Sarush.
Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
I know, but they're so cute. I'm so glad they're here.
What are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Aww.
I appreciate your
Jet's voice
support
is just
so
in mine.
much. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm so happy Jet has a voice now.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Well... You answered the hardest question. We're going to speak on everything that has happened. Hi, Zilla. What's all the Power Ranger Shark dudes? That's what I called them as well. Actually, no. I called the other guys Power Rangers.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you.
The kids at the university are all wearing like brightly colored like gowns, and they really look like Power Rangers. Oh my god, they're following me! Chat! Chat! They're following me! Oh my god, this is so amazing. This is so cute. This is the greatest thing ever. I need this to happen with like every cute race in the game. Oh my god, I love this. 10 out of 10. Look at them! Look at them! They're little babies! Look at them just following me! Oh my god. I love them. I love them so much. Wow, big Dendro dragon! They threw us across the sky! So scary and so Nara here! Cheer up, Arapas, they're all looking at us! Wait, they're looking at us! Oh yeah, normal people can't see our Nara. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara like so busy walking here and there. Hide, don't the Nara catch us! They can have the pot. But wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after it. The Nara are coming!
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Hello. I'll Lord of Dendro, Nara Traveler, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Araja is a Vasara tree. Vasara trees protect Varnar. So that means Araja is protecting Vanarana. Don't worry, they're staying behind with their best to protect their home. And we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
You were carrying several times your weight.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
You're the Bloom God. Sarouche, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, I can think it suit you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
So... need help? Arapus can help. We can all help. Arapus brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. You're wearing the pot on your head. All of us are here to help. Arabalika, our Arikan, Arapus, our Dashan, our Yuta, our Sada, and our Saha will all help.
I can't think
Why
of
is my
enough.
voice doing this?
Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too.
My cough
Just
is
let
so
me
annoying.
know
Drink
when
something.
I'm
I'm trying. Together. Lord Adendro, Arabellika has something of importance to tell you. On our way out of our Varana, we saw some Nar talking in secret. Male Nar up to no good.
Up to no good?
So Ada's being mate, huh? Wait, he's not stressed. No, I've just had a really bad cough. And talking for 6 hours tends to make it worse. Truly annoying. Yes, 2 Nar. So sneaking around at Kara? Caravan Rabat!
That definitely sounds suspicious.
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
I wonder who it's gonna be. I would assume it's characters we know.
Thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
But who'd be sneaking around? Well, if we really have to. I guess we've no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But
I'm gonna
if you
assume
do
that
feel
people
afraid,
sneaking around
don't worry.
are...
Just call my name and I'll be there.
God, who could it be? I don't know. Wanderer hasn't showed up in a bit. And... Nilo? Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours,
Refuse give theory dies. I've been poisoned because I was too close to getting it right. Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence. Like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Hashtag just communion saber dart things. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Wow, the Nara looking this way. Uh-oh. It's okay. Our Bakal will protect you all. Please comment on the Aranara. Please, I want people to comment on the Aranara. Rip. That is not a lot of text. That was like no text.
Ah, everyone's here.
Meanwhile.
Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern.
Very well. The scholars update Nahida on the progress of Aru's renovation. What up, Meow?
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Really?
Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
But...
What about
that was our
non-traditional
plan!
means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Okay, I was right about Wanderer. I guess the other one's Nefer? God, I love how gloomy they made this place look. I missed so many small things during this quest the first time. Yeah, it's why I committed to not completing this tonight. I definitely didn't want to rush through it. This desperately makes one a 5-star call, eh? Hey, Umbid. I really hope that one day Genshin starts doing new versions of characters, but it doesn't make sense. I wanted to at least give her an outfit, though. I would love like a 5-star call outfit.
Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker,
Can you all 5-star to over it? Ha!
Not one
Good
that
one.
I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
Chris won't say anything.
I take it
Thank
you've
you.
read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes.
But Dotori hasn't
I
done
also
anything.
skimmed a list of evacuees.
I've not even seen
and they're more or
Dotori so
less
far.
up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking.
The Aranara.
But currently, we only have 1 suspect.
His previous sins will not
The
be
other person
forgiven.
was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the
Yeah.
desert per the evacuation order.
Rips and
Anyone
Journey.
willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
Sino and Nefer quickly exchange intel and narrow down the relevant information.
I see. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far,
Using
we still
knowledge
lack
is a lot of
solid
fun.
evidence that he's
Yeah,
been
I have fully
bribed.
built Noel.
He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer
Floor
to him
attacks.
to
On
confirm
Noel, you
before we
only
make
spin
our
to win.
move. I can
You spin to
handle it.
win and you watch your
I'm
teammate's
not
health bar
based
just
in
go
Sumeru,
whoop.
so
Up
barely
to full.
anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet.
She mentioned.
There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent.
Understood.
Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
Hence, we love Jet. I'm so happy Jet returned. I'm so happy. I really hope she becomes playable so badly. Give her an anime vision. She lost her braille.
Frequents the desert.
Indy
and
doesn't
has
give
ample
out
combat experience.
visions. Do you think she'll become the next playable character? No. The next playable character is the worst kept secret in Genshin history. Jet had a storyline in the game 3 years ago, and it's taken 3 years for her to return to the story. And given that we're like 1 or 2 patches away from going to a new region, unless she decides to go from the desert to the freezing tundra, which I don't think she would. I don't think they'd do that because her whole shtick is that she's like a desert girl wearing like desert clothes, and they're gonna introduce new cast of people from the new area. So like it's very unlikely she becomes playable. There's still people who doubt hopes and Yora gets playable. Yeah, she's gonna become playable the same version that they make Cappuccino playable, of course.
Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts.
They'll do a Harbinger patch.
What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
What's a hat?
What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Not the posture check. Also forget if and Gunnishin's life.
I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but
That
just
would
to be
make
on the safe
Traveler
side
the
is when dealing with unknown
extra
people,
cautious.
whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Oh,
Hey,
did you
wait.
show him screen drop for a moment? I had a weird flash on that.
They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on
It
your
looks
own.
like it's fine now.
Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
Oh,
We have
right, I
plenty
forgot
of
about
carts, so one
God.
more won't be a problem.
I forgot about Chaska and
That would be
Aoife.
amazing. Traveling
guess
with a
Nafi does
group
as
will
well.
be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
The gunbrella? Yeah,
Alright,
I just...
thanks.
In my brain, I was like,
if you
umbrella.
need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there
You
was
just flown
some
now.
way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there.
No.
I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself.
Yeah, it's
or
getting
we could
really
both be in
flirty.
big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
Sounds
We're
mysterious.
in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very
illegal.
discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing
Oh
cargo
my.
alone.
Ah, no wonder.
That's against the law.
Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
Go to
I'm
jail,
all
get
ears.
handcuffed.
But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Is
Take a
it your
look at this.
coin? The mercenary reveals an old coin in his hand, thanks to her dealings in Nordcry. Nefa has plenty of antiques in her time, recognizes a very rare high value item. I know a certain Falensa would like it. The ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it would fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money.
I mean...
I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with
What do we
them.
do now?
On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
Like,
I understand.
we've solved it, you know?
Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens,
What do we do with
I'm
them?
just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Uh-huh.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living.
This feels like it's going too well. Surely there's like a trap or something, right? Like, something, yeah? He's angry. Done, done, done.
No, wait! What are you doing?
Wait!
This is the coin? Good.
Good.
Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
Bad.
Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
Tell us what you know. Who paid you? What did you do? Sino nods to the group, then turns and leaves the suspect. For long, he returns with the intel. He got out of the suspect.
Southeast from here. Leeward side of
Southeast
the
from
hill.
here.
That's where he's meeting his contact.
That's where
Great
he's meeting.
work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
Bro can just fly.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you
Got
sure
it.
you'll be
Will
okay on
do.
your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. And Paimon's coming with you.
Let's go,
Really?
Paimon.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have
I
to be
believe in
quiet.
her. Paimon can stealth
Paimon?
it.
Are you sure about this?
I believe in her.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
I mean, she is the best guide into
Fine.
that.
Join me if you want. But be warned.
Can't say
if
no to
anything
that.
goes wrong, I'll have to gag you.
I didn't realize that.
Squall and Fury.
Da 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 da. Then, God, I don't own Wanderer, so I don't really play him. But I always forget how short his flying is. Like in my mind, I'm like, yeah, he can just fly around. Then I play and I'm like, oh wait, in reality, he has like 5 seconds of flight.
That guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Hold up.
We're here.
We're
now
here.
We wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh?
Big bro hat guy.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Because Paimon is a hero.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you
No!
think Paimon is useless?
I blame
What?
every chatter
Where's that coming from?
who said you don't like Paimon for
Not
this.
quite. Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real
I blame
danger,
everyone in chat who said they don't like
do
Paimon.
anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Paimon.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless.
Paimon. I don't think you're useless.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
No.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Hop in the oven.
Hat guy!
I'm not gonna try and encourage you.
D20 punish.
What I will say is this. When you start doubting
Oh.
yourself, you have 2 choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount
Is
of
Paimon gonna get a new
consultation from other
ability?
people is
Which
gonna
means
help
Naya?
you. So ask yourself,
Playable Paimon.
what do you want?
Paimon
To
with a
get
gun.
stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is,
Paimon with a
go
gun.
do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
Uh-oh. It's a
Paimon,
trap!
Is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it?
Paimon has a summon ability.
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocott had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
They have a second spy.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
What? They're using Irminsul to predict what we're gonna do? They were able to do that back in the Sumero main story.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru.
Maintenance
Please forgive
of
their
Aru.
absence. As for Hermanubis,
But what's the plan?
may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises
Yeah?
me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue
Did
is
it?
how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can
Oh
fully
no.
recover.
If Irminsul
Sumero
actually
has
burns
undergone
down,
tremendous changes
that could be
during our
really
absence.
bad for Nahida.
When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry
Don't worry.
state.
I believe in myself enough to be a god.
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
Yeah.
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
Need more
Times have
sunlight and water to
changed,
grow
and
to a
the
pine
people of
tree.
today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
I mean, Nahida is a branch.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has
Opening and
something to do
renovating
with
Aru.
Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the
Yeah, tell me
significance
more
it
about
holds
that.
today.
Hi, Shadow Wolf.
After the Heavenly Principles arrived,
What did they do?
the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves
But
all
what are they
information.
used to do?
Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry.
Yeah, that was pretty
which forced Sumeru
scary.
to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within.
Oh my
I still
god.
believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against.
Did he die? He returned to the ley lines, and then the ley lines feed into the Irminsul?
By entering Irminsul through death.
Oh my god.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop
Yeah,
all
'cause
deceased
he is
souls
dead.
from returning to the ley lines
He is
because
actually
of a
dead,
potential
just-
invasion that could occur at any time.
He kept
That's right.
He kept himself.
As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Yeah,
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
Not really.
There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why
I
you
just had
need
a really bad idea, chat. If we would have killed Nahida, she could connect to Irminsul the same way Dotori did. Hi, Dawn.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling
Yes.
Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's
changes did
initial
you make?
plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Oh.
To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will
Avengers,
do everything in our
assemble.
power to save Irminsul.
Yeah.
When you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what
Come
they
on,
were
name drop
capable
it.
of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh. Cut scene. Question mark. This looks like a cutscene. Whoa. Oh my god, it's here. What? He burned away the chapter title and created a new one. Cinema.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Oh my god.
Is this Irminsul?
I'm only one third in, by the way.
What's going on
Thank you for letting me know.
Luckily, we managed to
I'm going to have to look for a good stopping point for tonight soon.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my god. Peter, so this is a catastrophe she's been fighting against this all this time.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself.
Evil!
It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Evil!
A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
I'm curious where it sprung up.
From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond
What
doubt
is your goal?
that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Chat! Who is it that asked the question? Where is the Sigmund in the prime of his life? Like, who is the one talking to Dottore back in the actual video from all that time ago? It wasn't Paldrone. Was it? Whatever this guy's name is? Thor's Combina? In the most concise and precise language possible, Nahid explains what she knows about the second of the Fatui Harbingers, Doctor. Hang on, I'll just double check real quick.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
Yeah, okay, there's Combina.
Zandik. So it was
I was just
him.
wondering, it wasn't
I saw him
Pantalone.
in the desert once.
Would've-
A man of supreme arrogance.
Yeah, he doesn't really have any relation to
So
it.
this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Great question.
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how
Great
he has
question.
been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore,
that's scary.
Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow.
Evil!
Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
What the heck does that
Sorry,
mean?
I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree.
I don't even know what.
Climbing up into the heavens.
Abyssal
Speaking of
creatures, I
Dottore,
guess?
I have some information on that front as well.
What else would he summon? Wonder account Taki and Paimon went to the meeting spot, only to find no one waiting for them.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Because they
It's hardly
predicted
a
the
conventional
future.
strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottores from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp when hearing his name, while others fall silent. Clearly there's more going on here than anyone realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and the potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. Wonder if knows that feeling it happened to him?
There is
I was
still
very
much to be
confused
done.
while in the theory.
Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
Godspeed.
The
Coming
plan
from
looks
God.
feasible, but the implementation will
That'd be like if I
require
said,
certain
little bun
resources.
speed to you, chat.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
Hat Guy.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed, Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangamabe.
Of course.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
Okay, we got Team Girly Pop. I like Team Girly Pop.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Team,
Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed.
I don't even
if
know
that's
what
okay.
call that team. Hi, Umbid.
Poor Tainari.
Poor
Must be tough
Tainari.
being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Yeah.
While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is
Yeah.
needed.
Exactly.
You weren't great when I played you earlier.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Sumeru and Natlan. Yo! Hey, Doc. Thanks for raid. How are you? What was your stream? I can't believe the Eternal Oasis is strong. I guess it may as well if Jid and thingy are. An oasis where time stands forever still at the moment of a grand feast, built upon a divine nail that fell in ancient times. The scene within remains unchanged, echoing with the lingering resonance of an eternal pact between three rulers. As well, Rosno. What were you Foxos playing? Did you have fun? Did you win?
The Eternal Oasis?
Up to motor slicing?
I thought that was just a legend.
Is that the name of the game?
After all.
Regarding your trip
I'm
to
unfamiliar
Natlan,
with it.
under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
I can't believe we're going to Natlan now.
Unfortunately, Sumeru is
This
all
is
but
cool.
completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
It's fine.
My apologies.
She doesn't
for the
care.
inconvenience.
Also, yeah, it's like Shadow of Colossus with mass machines. Sounds cool. No problem. We'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right.
Right.
Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Like Hazelmean's outfit.
I'm sure you're
Yeah.
still feeling quite
There was a
weak.
massive story event
Don't worry about me.
to do with it.
Dendro Dragon's
Couple versions
whispers
ago.
will sustain me. Plus, we'll
I
be
mean,
there
a massive
every
main
step of the
story,
way.
not an
The
event.
Hina will be just fine.
A massive story
Yes.
moment? That's probably
I believe
would.
in myself. And I believe in everyone.
Chat, look at how many characters we have here. Look at how many playable characters. Doesn't even consider all the non-playable important NPCs. But lined up like this. when you look at it this way, it's kind of impressive that they're managing to tell a story with all this going on, you know? And yeah, sleep well, Doc. Nice meeting ya. Like, it's kind of impressive they're balancing this many characters in the story and introducing new characters and bringing back returning characters and introducing villains. And we've been doing this for like 5 hours. Which, to be fair, would be less if I wasn't streaming.
Well, time to get going.
Nodcry patch has been absolute art. Yeah, Nodcry. Even if Nodcry doesn't have... I still don't think Nodcry reaches the high that Fontaine had. But like, Nodcry has been consistently good. Holy shit, the time... All the Columbina being trapped and time traveling and stuff was so amazing. The moon bit was beautiful. Like, oh, so good. Love Nodcry. Quest, progress, saved. And chat, now that there's a new autosave feature that tells you when it's autosaving, it's really easy for me to find a stopping point. Because, I don't want to rush the story, chat. I'm fully aware. Conor in a rear paw was best me. Yeah, that was a tragic story. I don't want to rush the end of the story. And assuming I have like 3 hours left. Which I think is probably a fair assumption.
Thank you for completing.
They would be me till 3 in the morning. But hey, we just really quickly get... I forgot her name. Why am I so bad with names? Prune. Are we gotta climb that tree? Probably not. 2 rolls to get prune. Prune? 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 Fuck! At least it wasn't a weapon. Pruned? No. Okay, we converted Razor into another pull. Prune? No! Okay, you know what we can do for more pulls? I wanted to wait for you guys to do this. How about that? I wanted to wait for you guys to do this, chat. And to be honest, I forgot about it. I haven't actually done her tutorial. Nicole's an off-field power support who provides attack bonus, shields, and coordinated attacks. After casting her elemental skill, Nicole grants all nearby party members the Grace of Kenosis effect, increasing their attack and protecting them with a shield of blazing light. When certain conditions are met, Grace of Kenosis will upgrade to Guidance of Theosos, further increasing the attack bonus. After casting her elemental burst, when the active character attacks hit enemies, Nicole summons an arcane projection to perform coordinated attacks, dealing AoE damage to the active character's elemental type. This damage is considered to be dealt by that character. Additionally, arcane projections of Hexrite characters may appear slightly different. Different how? I don't have any Hexrite teams. You don't have Unbid. Surely you have Hexrite characters though, right? Like, you only had 2 Hexrite characters for the buff. Like Fischl, Sucrose, Mona. Like, surely get at least one team with one of them.
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
Okay, she has her teammate. She summons herself to attack. But like, Hexerite teams aren't really a thing on bid. Right?
Begone. I live within you.
Right? Hexerite teams aren't really a thing. Because, you only really take 2 Hexerite characters at any given time. Like, I was thinking lost both linear well to 90. Yeah, I'm all out of resources. After building Vaka, I've been building Mona as well, after the Hexerite buffs.
Leave it to me. The story has
So, like, I'm really out of resources.
I think not.
Burn!
Our little secret. Swirl, Mark 2, absorption test.
She would really, if I get her, she'd really buff my Varka though. My Varka. Well, let's see what you do, little prune. Little prune? Prune is an animo support character who provides damage bonus to her teammates. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Lure Bell with the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing animo damage to nearby enemies. Chat, do you guys think this is a better tutorial than ZZZ? I think this is significantly better of a tutorial than ZZZ. Because it has way less words. Which maybe it's because these characters are more simple. But like, I'm getting flashbacks to reading like Banyo and stuff where it's just words. Okay, this one's a bit more wordy. After casting her elemental skill, Prune strikes the Witch Lure Bell and the Bane Hunter Oath Hammer, dealing AoE animo damage to nearby enemies. If this attack triggers a swirl reaction, then for a short duration, Prune's hammer is enshrouded by the element involved in the previous swirl reaction, causing it to undergo elemental conversion. Prune can then tap this skill again to kick the Bane Hammer Oath Hammer forward, dealing damage to the corresponding elemental type to opponents in front of her. Wordy and unreliable tutorials. ZZ tries to put explanations of things in the explanation of a different thing. Reading Grace's skills after maxing her potential. After casting the elemental burst, Prune deals AoE animo damage via the Witch Lure Bell. The bell then enters the Hunter Seeking mode, periodically attacking nearby enemies. After unlocking the Ascension talent, Verdict and Punishment, if the Witch Lure Bell in Hunter Seeker mode deals damage to opponents and triggers a swirl action, Prune will summon a Bane Hunter Oath Hammer to attack the opponent, dealing damage of the type matching the elemental conversion from the swirl. You do damage and she empowers herself with an element. If you burst, she creates a hammer that does that damage. Simple enough. She has the clean running animation. So that should do animo damage, right? I mean cryo damage.
Watch out! Decay! New life!
Adventure time! Everybody
Adventure
stand back!
Whoa! Okay, so her bell goes off on our position, so if you swap off, she's still gonna do it around.
Thunder!
Holy, apparently we killed 45 characters there. We killed 45 enemies there.
Looks like that's what happens when you go for a Varka team, huh?
I gave Prune the witch skin for a callus because she hates witches' evil damage. Ironic. Oh yeah, chat. I didn't show it off, but actually I think I did show it off. That in the Discord, I 36 starred this the best first try. My current comp here is the GOAT. This team here, the GOAT. I like wish I needed me to fight. I don't really have much else to. Boop, 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 boop. Do I mean only make some easy chat? I should have had my own stream open. I could have been getting drops from watching my stream. I'm a fool. Fool, I say. But yeah, the character I've been working on, chat, recently is I've been trying to build Mona. Hey, yo. Redeem code. May as well check if these work. There. Thank you so much, Dawn. Thank you for the 60 primos. Is it enough for another pull? Hell yeah, it is. Gamba. Pin. Launch point. Hi, Lost Nemesis. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, the character I've been working on is since I finished Varka, who's pretty ahead of his game, if you know what I'm talking about. I've got a triple crowned Varka with his signature, and they just recently got signatures for Lau and Nefa. So since Hexray buffs happened, I want to build more Hexray characters. So I've been working on Mona. She's only 899, so I need to do a little bit more grinding. But chat, with her artifacts here, right? I gave her the Emblem of Severed Fate. With this, you want 300% ER to maximize her damage. I'm proud to say I've gotten her to 295 ER. Isn't that cool? Dang. Yeah, so I have almost finished it. Only 295. Going above 300 is a waste of stats. It's not quite as impressive as Dang it. Chat, let me show you this. I just gotta find an enemy to fight. Where are some enemies? Surely I know where the heck enemies exist in this game. Right. Only. Coda! If you don't know about the game, you don't take that out of me. So chat, look at this, right?
A new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray.
Actually, I was going after these guys. With this, she's up to 99.4 to 86.4.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, in combat. Isn't that a crazy stat line? Isn't that a crazy stat line on Niffa? I'll try going for the boss. Of course I think he resists this EM. I'll take a look at it. I think I know what it's supposed to be. I have a screenshot on the Discord. They've showed off before.
Forest, protect.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of.
1087 M. Holy fuck. I think that's crazy. That is 1600 EM on Lauma. For reference, Bloom, Hyperbloom, and Burgeon do it increased 700%.
Time to come clean. It all adds up. Yeah.
I don't have Llama? Are you trying to say you don't have Llama? Because Llama and Niffa go together so well. And I was trying to get Niffa's weapon in the last version and I failed my 75-25 and got Niffa's instead. Sorry, got Llama's instead. So they really had to go for Niffa's. And now I'm pretty sure this is my strongest team. I'm fairly certain this would be my strongest team now. Because they're both on the name card. What the fuck? How? How is my Niffa still only... How is my Niffa so bad? Chat. Apparently my Niffa is only top 56%. Too much attack. Too much crit. I need way higher crit damage apparently. Oh, man, I really feel like I want to optimize her now. Where is my Llama? Does my Llama not crack? And if it's 1085, 7303. Pretty sure 70 is too high. I actually, is that a mid-combat snapshot? It's not bad, there's too many perfect builds. I don't think there is even one perfect build. Too casual, stuff like that. What do you mean too casual? Too casual to build a character? Coda, this does not take 6 months to do. This takes like a month. That's base I overcrit. Rip. Why is my Llama not show up? Is my Llama that bad? Why do I not have a Llama on here? I'm confused. I'm confused. Does it just not show their thing on here? Yeah. I want to see how my Llama compares. Llama doesn't want track, but I want her to track. Cause in terms of actual strongest character, Mulani is like my secret weapon. If you guys Llama's not a good main DPS, but when I use her in the Imaginarium theater, I save her right till the end to be a tactical nuke. And in the last Imaginarium theater, when I ulted on her, she would do 1,000,000 AoE damage. Granted, I had some of the buffs from an Imaginarium theater, but she does literally 1,000,000 damage. Which is pretty cool. She's like really built for like one thing. And it recognizes she's at like top 5% for doing that. Who, Mulani? Mulani. Mulani is insane. She's really not that good normally. She's great for using Ted around. But her main thing is...
Woo!
her main thing really is chat. Boom Shakalaka does 105% of her max HP. If you ever if I put her on a double hydro team, she's doing like 60k.
Woo!
And then Vape like double triples it. It's so good. Anyway, it's fun using characters. I can't believe I have to buff my Nefer. Do I even have the stuff to do that right now? That's really good crit damage. Too high attack though. That's good crit damage. Actually. I doubt this is gonna work, but... Crit damage... How's that compare? Crit damage goes down. Crit goes up. Yeah, that doesn't help. EM crit crit. EM crit. If I could swap this out for a high crit damage piece. Oh, other people would swap out this for a crit damage one. Yeah, I mean, if I got a crit damage crown. Otherwise, I don't have a double crit. EM goblet. I could try for this. I probably have the thing to make it. Artifact transmuter. So I want to crit damage, crit right, EM thing, and then I just have to pray that it. There's no way. There's no way I get attack and ER. I'll give it a go though. Sure. Ah, that really sucks. I could do it a second time, but do I even wanna? That's really... If it upgrades well, it has value. Aim goes up. Crit rate goes down by 12%. Can't automatic per set. It's 2%. 2%. Angel, you're wrong. See? The bottom there? Technically, I could also try for this. That costs 4 though. Hmm. I mean, with this, it gives my stats up to that. So that'd be 7,300. I'll give it a go.
Can't hide the truth.
If I do that. Give Akasha a moment to load. Please update. I want to see if this is better. It didn't update. Have to wait a minute. Yeah, are we under crit? I don't know why my attack's so high.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients.
I have to wait for that.
A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Have winner showcase? She is. She already is. 20 seconds left.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
Okay.
And if you try to
Please
ignore
update.
them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
It's not updating. Update. It's not even loading now. Damn you! I wanted more. I needed more. Wow, it's really taking its time, huh? Did the site like crash on me? Well, I guess I'll look into it on my own, chat, because it doesn't want to load. So, I'm gonna send you guys away, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and have not already followed, I'd greatly appreciate a follow. I'm obviously gonna finish this story tomorrow, so another Genshin stream. If you like my stuff, you can join the Discord and ask if you want the role that gets pinged when I go live. Otherwise, I also have all my VODs on YouTube because I multi-stream Twitch and YouTube. And doing the Trobio bite. I just want to get hit. And yeah. Chat, the thing updated. The update, I'm top 48.8%. It's an improvement. But goodbye.